want to say something, actually. I'm going to have a little rant. I'm not going to mention any names when I have my little rant here. But obviously, you know, there was still talk about Chippy and what's happened there. Okay, so I was thinking about this last night, right? As in, you know, how to, you know, when you create a fake account, about do you need ID and all this kind of shit. Anyway, I've created many accounts. And I don't think, and you don't need ID, no. I think you need ID to cash out. But however, what you do need to do, and that is to go live for 3 days, for 30 minutes each. That you have to do. So based on that, I assume Chippy's son has been live before. Yeah. Do I think Chippy maybe knows his son goes live? Yes. I think that's why he hasn't made a big hoo-ha about it, like as in targeted certain people for what they did, I assume. Because his reaction wasn't, I thought it would be quite bad, his reaction towards CA and Max. And it wasn't. But listen, I'm going to stand by what I said. It shouldn't have been played on CA's platform. And, you know, at the end of the day, but he's definitely gone live before. Because he was found out. Yeah. I'm just going to put some cream on my face because my face feels very dry. I've got it for years, and a few months ago I had to prove my age and I go live. I haven't had to prove mine when I've created the account. I don't know if it's changed now. I haven't created an account for a little bit, but he could have had that account for a long time. I just know he's gone live before because he knows the ropes, doesn't he? And if I was Chippy, I would take the... it's actually not a rant. I don't actually know why I said I'm going to have a rant. It's not a rant. But if I was Chippy, I'd take his phone away from him. The TikTok away, sorry. But also, I want to just say, I suppose this is a little bit of a rant. My face is so dry. Is the hypocrisy on this app is crazy. Because when you've got certain people in your boxes, you get what I'm saying, and then you're talking about CA, playing, you know, your kid on the platform, which is wrong. But then you got to look at the other people in the boxes, don't you, really? I just think they've kind of said worse, done worse. Oh, you were thinking the same, Nick. I feel better, thank you, Candy Floss, yeah. So, yeah. The whole hypocrisy on this app is crazy, isn't it? People always say, yeah, don't why are you deflecting? Because people always deflect it back to me. But I've not spoken on kids in a way like that. I've never done anything like that. Do you know what I mean? You know, what people want to keep talking about 5 years ago, blah, blah, blah. What was I going to say is... But yet when you want to deflect onto someone else, when someone has done something, it's like, oh, why are you deflecting? We're talking about this person and this person only, but you're quite happy to deflect it back to me. You get what I'm saying? And the thing is, I do get why people do deflect, because you can't sit there and be a hypocrite and talk and call someone's behaviour out when you're sitting... Thank you, Paul. Oh, thank you, Paula. Thank you, Izzy. Thank you. You can't be sitting calling someone's behaviour out when you're sitting with someone that has done the worst. You can't do that. So I do understand why people deflect. They always say, but what about what your friend did? Da, da, da. I get it, because it's like, how are you calling this person out when you're sitting with that person? Do you know what I mean? This app is crazy. You've done the worst. So, East Lothian, let me ask you a question. How have I done the worst, love? All right, have I spoken actually on children? Because that's the worst to me. So when you say I've done the worst, you tell me what I've done. apart from targeting myself. I'll wait for you to reply. Yes, I want you to write a list, yes. Apart from targeting myself, because that's me. Okay, what have I done to other people that's worse? Yes, and I want you to write that list down. Because you can't get any worse than talking on children in an actual way. Bye bye baby. That's because I didn't believe the story at the time. That's why I played the song. I've explained that to Talia. Me and Talia, okay, now I've apologised to her. Next. There's a difference, right? Playing a song like that when you actually believe it. I didn't believe it at the time. Next. You're much of a woman standing up for other women, huh? I don't stand up for the women on the set, no. You're right, I don't. Because a lot of them are wrong uns. Because they don't stand for shit. No, because they probably support people like yourself. I stand up for genuine women. I stand up for women that stand by other women. Not women that stand up for bullies, the men on the set. No, I don't stand up for those women. The worst thing is ever's talking about kids in an actual way. Absolutely. You can't get worse than that. So when you keep saying Bye Bye Baby, that song I played, I thought it was a storyline. That's because I was probably listening to the wrong people. And that's it. I've apologised to Talia. Okay, me and Talia are okay now. And that's that. But I've explained that. Selective feminist. I'm not a feminist, love. You tell me. Explain what a feminist is. Morning. Male or female, there was some fake false. Was creating general people some good though. Yeah. Bringing stuff up months ago is pure deflection on current climate issues. Yeah, exactly. Bye Bye Baby is a song, by the way. City Rollers, it's nothing to do with a baby. Exactly. And, I don't think there's anything wrong with people playing it, as long as it's not because of the situation that Talia has unfortunately gone through, which at the time I did not believe. That's why I played it. Okay, do I believe it now? Of course I believe it now. And that's why I apologise to Talia. Unfortunately, the set makes you get a little bit paranoid. But me and Talia are good now, yeah. But it's at the end of the day, there's still nothing wrong with people playing. If I want to play the song, I'll play the song. It would be nothing to do with Talia or related to Talia. But yeah, me and Talia are good. Morning. Just because something never gave you the right to play. It's a song, love. First of all, leftovers, and you're going into the past. The only person has a right to really, is Talia, and she has said we have spoken. So why are you bringing up the past? Because do you support Corey, by the way? Because he actually said something really bad towards Talia the other day. I'm just wondering. I bet you are a supporter of Corey, isn't you? See, with your selective outrage that you have. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen you in his live. Yeah, well, he said something bad. And you know what I said was, God knows, how long ago was that now? A long time ago. He said it quite recently. And he's still bringing it up. Did I believe her at the time? No. Do I believe her now? Absolutely. Did I apologise? Yes. We all say stupid things, make mistakes, and it's what you do about it afterwards that counts. And me and Talia are good now. It was like a deflection that comes back to me that sits with the people that have spoke actually on children. See, the thing is, you cannot deflect. When you speak actually on children or play recordings of children on TikTok like CA did, you cannot deflect on anybody because that you can't get worse than that. It's between you and Talia. Yeah, but people want to bring it up. But maybe you should go to Corey as to why he said what he said to Talia recently. Morning, FYP. Would you like to, is there any more else? So you've put one, okay. Is there another one? And, you know, I don't really care for your opinion. I only care for Talia's opinion because it affected Talia. No, leftovers. I'll say it one more time to you, okay, because obviously you got wax in your ears. At the time, I did not believe her. At the time, okay? I didn't believe it. If I did, I wouldn't have played the song, okay? Because I had other people in my ear, okay? Do you get what I'm saying? I was wrong. I apologised. So when you keep saying that about playing a song about someone that's lost a child, yeah, that's if you believed it. Yeah? I didn't at the time. I do now, obviously. Yes, and I've apologised. And I'll apologise again to Talia for that. And I hope she's okay. Me and Talia are good, so why are you making it an issue? Supports Top Girl. Look what she's done to Gypsy Talia. What did she... Huh? I can't remember what happened between Gypsy Talia and TG. I know there's a few comments that was said. That was, you played the song before she lost it. You used to play it when you blocked people. Yeah? I don't know. That does not make sense. Thank you for the heart me's. But however, I'll say it again. If you're deflecting back to me when I'm actually talking about people that talk actually on children and play recordings of children on TikTok, you cannot deflect because you can't get worse than that. If you're deflecting off that onto me because of what I said, you know, a long time ago, which has, which, you know, me and Talia are okay, then there's something wrong with you. We're talking about now, stop deflecting for everyone's bad behaviour on this app, yeah? Deflecting it back to what I've done in the past, yeah? What you're doing there is using an excuse for their behaviour by saying, but it's okay for what they've said, it's okay for what they've done, because Angie's done this, Angie's done that. Yes, and I got dragged for the things that I've done on this app. Okay? Thank you. Here is Matt. Who brought it up? Somebody in the comments. They always bring you into stuff. I know, because they're deflecting on what people are talking on, and that's children. They're deflecting. So I assume there's something not right with these people that are deflecting onto me what I've said a long time ago. And they're comparing that to what people have spoken and done in regards to children. Wow. You really are trying to give these people an excuse for their disgusting behaviour, aren't you? That's what you're doing. By saying, well, it's okay because Angie's done this, Angie's done that. Get a grip. Good morning. Where did Matt go? I put him in the box. He's disappeared. You've not done half the things that other creators have done. I haven't. I've said stupid things. I have. I've held my hands up to some of it. I have. You keep going on about what happened a year ago, 2 years ago. Well, we're in today, 2000. We're in 2026. Morning, Vicky. Is that Sheriff Hunter? You can get in the box if you want Sheriff Hunter, guys. If you don't know Sheriff Hunter, please do give him a follow, because he's a I've seen a couple of these hunters, and I'm not going to name people, but I saw one and I not so long ago, and I was quite shocked. And I was like, and then I saw the Sheriff Hunter, and I thought he did an amazing job, amazing work. And how he speaks to the person as well. It's like, it was just, yeah. He had that control, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? You know, like some do go in like with all guns blazing, and unfortunately that can ruin, I suppose, cases. I mean, there's one I saw and I was quite shocked about it, and I kind of thought to myself, this is why Yeah, this is why court case, in court it gets thrown out. Do you know what I mean? So yeah. So do give him a follow. Can you actually let me follow him as well, because I'd like to know when he's on and I can come to it. Where is he? Can't find him now. Thank you for the gifts, guys. Thank you. Is anybody on? Is Miss Red on yet? Not the one on your... I'm at work. Okay. Anyway, here's give... Oh, sorry, muted you by mistake there. Blah, blah, blah. I was going to follow you. Yeah, follow back. So do give Sheriff Hunter a follow, guys. Yeah, I did see one on TikTok that I spoke about before, about a boy that was meeting a girl and they accused him of being a lot older. They put it all over TikTok. This is what I don't agree with, obviously. They put it all over TikTok, the boy's face. And I still don't actually know why they posted it. Maybe it was someone else that posted it. I can't remember. And they were questioning him, and they asked for his birth certificate because the boy was saying he was 14. And I don't know what happened, what evidence he provided, but he was only 14. Yeah, and he was meeting, or 15 or something like that. He was a minor anyway, meeting a girl, and they accused him of being a lot older. Forward. Yeah. Did you hear that Dan has left the app for a while? Has he? I did not hear that. Is he having a break? Thank you for the heart me's. Is Miss Red on yet? Let's have a look. Oh, she is on. He came in this morning and said it. I've actually, what am I talking about? I've got the video, but I didn't think he actually was going to leave. Oh, he's taking a break. Why? What's happened? Has something else happened? Chippy has not left. I didn't think Chippy would leave. Wait a minute. I'm going to put it on. We've got a few videos to be playing today, guys. Yes, Miss Red. Oh, where has she gone? I thought I saw Miss Red on. Is she not on? Is she on a backup account? Why don't I see her?
This is my backup account. New back guys, I will be live.
What account is she on? She's on Miss Red 2.0.
For a week.
Alright. Oh, I've got a message, by the way, that I can't cam to as like everyone else. I can't cam to CLA, but I can play her videos like from the FYP. Me, only a select few can play her videos. Oh, I've been chosen. I feel special. I'm a chosen one. To be fair, I don't really cam to CLA anyway. Wait a minute, guys.
Now. So there ain't no stopping us now. We're on the move. And do you know what? To make popular number 17 in what, 19 minutes on a new account, that's amazing. But do you know what I want today, guys, more than any other day? More than any other day that I've ever had it, I would like podium. I would like podium on the popular board, guys.
Begging
please.
again, Miss
Yes,
Red.
and only you
Stop
can
it.
do that for me. I can't do it for myself. So, but we'll do polls and we'll do everything else. Yes, you can do it. Share to your stories, do whatever you can.
Guys, can we send the heart me's, guys? We're not even on popular. Can we send the heart me's? Thank you. Can we start blocking people for not sending one? Thank you.
Thank you, Olivia. Thank you.
I pay my TikTok shop. I haven't finished it. I've only got 300 products, and I'm still going through it. So it will be up and running soon.
I've literally washed it. I didn't have time to dry it. Oh, thank you. Who is that? Who said that? Who was it? Detective what? Detective Squirrel? Thank you, darling.
Thank you, guys.
Side by side. So I apologise about the look this morning. It's not my usual glam self, but I did run out of time trying to sort all this out, you see. Oh, savage cowboy.
Guys, we're going to have to start... I'm getting serious now. Thank you, top girl. We're gonna start getting serious now because we should be reaching podium. We've been on here long enough, right? We should be. If Miss Red is number 17 on a new account, we should be getting to podium, or at least number 5 or number 6. Okay, so obviously something's wrong here. So we need to start blocking the people that come in. Not yet, guys, obviously. But when like for example, when people have got a high gifting level and they haven't sent a heart to me, start not blocking them, just start muting them and get them out. Yeah. Thank you, Abby. Thank you, Chiz. Polls don't really do anything, to be fair. And I don't like to do polls because it ruins my comment section. Oh, thank you, Savage. We should really be getting to podium. Do you get what I'm saying? But we're not getting to podium. It's very strange. Thank you, Abby. And I think we just need to start being a bit... Put our foot down now.
Someone was kind of right. Thank you, Lauren, my darling, for my most...
But that's not to people that regularly gift me on a regular basis. You don't have to send me anything. Oh, well, thank you, top girl.
More accounts, so if anything happens to my main,
can I just go in one second? Let me go in properly because it's a bit...
years to beat that, but it just goes to show, doesn't it, guys? It's not about...
Thank you, Bob. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, Danny, my darling, for the money gun. Thank you. It's about...
I'm looking forward to getting my TikTok shop up and running.
Being who you are, really, and respected, and by most anyway, and you know, do you know what I mean, guys? Yeah, so you can have 1 million followers, doesn't mean you're going to get hundreds of thousands.
Thank you, Rishi, baby.
It's about exactly that, Lindsay. It's about community. New life goal, Red, absolutely.
I reckon Pearl's going to smash that TikTok. Yeah. I think she's going to make a load of money.
Guys, thank you. I think it's the fastest we've ever done one. I've just done it again. We'll just do the same again. Update. No,
thank you, everybody.
Pin. There we go.
You were funny when you did the TikTok shop.
Thank you,
I can't wait to get back to because I will be doing it every so often. And you know what? I thank Pearl for that actually, because when I was listening to her talk about the TikTok shop, it kind of kicked me up the ass because I've kind of just left it. Do you know what I mean? And there were so many people when I was looking through it, so many products that are out of stock and all that kind of thing that I had to delete. So it just kind of gave me a little kick because I think I should kind of just start working on it because you never know. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and at the end of the day. Thank you, everyone. And she's too famous for top 50. How dare you?
And that time off is really important for anybody that does TikTok, you know, and as someone that knows him, I agree. Thank you, Just Nana, my darling. I hope you're okay. Thank you, Just Nana and Crafty Girl. I think somebody that knows him, I think that having a little recharge.
That person that keeps gifting her, Miss Red doesn't realise she's only gifting her to get followers.
Detox from the Kool-Aid, right? We've all been there, hey, we've all been there.
Don't you think it's a bit weird? It's every time I come to her, strange. Facts, innit? Yeah. Miss Red doesn't even realise what this woman is doing. Do you actually think she likes you, Miss Red? She's just building a platform from you.
All right, guys. Okay. Oh, thank you.
You clearly said.
Everybody that smashed this morning, thank you. I've never had so many reposts. You do love me, don't you?
You said I was. You would.
You do. Right, though, guys, we've got 4 minutes before we get on with the FYP.
Alicia, guys, is very much heavily into the cult now.
Say on the video, please make sure that you request in the box. I don't know how many moderators have got box powers. Because I haven't
You live
had
in
a chance to sort them
13.
out
Well,
or
big up
anything
to
yet,
Alicia.
sets of
Thank
the
you.
powers and things like that. So I think I'll be.
Oh, and
doing it
guys, just
myself
if you've
today.
just joined, there's only a select few. I feel very special that can play CLO's videos. I have been chosen. Stop. So yeah, it's only I can play her videos. So yeah, I can't cam too though.
Right. But I've done the very,
Big up,
I've done
CLO.
the very least to that person. No, Dan hasn't left, he's just recharging. I've done the very least to that person, and for some reason they just have this deep hatred for me, and that is one thing that I would never understand.
Who's she talking about? She's got some grey hair then. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Sent people to my house to egg it. Sent
She's
deliveries
definitely got
to my
some
house. Got
greys.
friends to ring up and give me unalive threats, and I've done.
I love
nothing.
my ginger hair.
And
Never
I can
go
sit here
grey.
and say that with chest. I've done absolutely
Morning,
nothing apart
morning.
from when they were going through an horrendous time, pick the phone up to them, and that's the truth. You
Who's
know.
she talking about?
So the only thing I can put it down to is the fact that the only problem is with me is that they don't like who I am here. You know, or that is the only thing it can be. And that's the truth. There will never be anything that comes
ginger
out
people don't
where
go
I've done
grey.
anything to that person. Nothing. I've been called all the names under the sun. But
I
do you
have
know
a
what,
few
for
greys,
me,
but no,
I
never.
don't-
Listen, I haven't dyed it.
Sit and wallow in people not liking me. I don't care. You know, I'm still going to sleep at night.
Yes, they do. Well, I
It
don't.
doesn't bother me at all.
My
So
nan
you can't
didn't. My mum
please
didn't.
Everybody. You can't get everybody
My
to
mum
like
hasn't,
you.
I should say.
And that's something that I've just learnt in life. You know, so yeah. And that's all I can really say.
Alicia
about
for
that.
mud.
Just leave
Yeah,
people
it's
to
kind
do
of
their
you're
own
pushing
thing,
it a little bit
you know?
there.
So I think sometimes
I'm
hating
Googling
me is where the paycheck's at. Really, I think it's where the paycheck's at. You know, exactly, Linz, and that's the truth. You dislike certain people on TikTok. There's a paycheck there, right? There's relevance. There's your haters, and that's the truth. But it is what it is. Thank you, Millie, my darling, for the popular gifts. Yeah. I don't think I don't think there are. How can I put it? I'm not going to say anymore. I ain't going to say anymore. You see, and that's all that matters to me. You know. There we go. Delusive Angie, if you are cam-toing me, I am going to be doing a Leanne Feely, and I will be. I've actually got somebody looking into it as I speak.
I can. It's okay. I can watch you as well. I'm a chosen one as well, Miss Red. Oh, isn't Miss Red? You're not chosen one. You get banana.
Whether you like me or not, you get.
Everyone go tell her I'm a chosen one.
But I am very much looking into this at the moment. Yes. So moving forwards, when this is into place, people will have to have the permission to come to me. I give all the screen recorders permission.
I'm only going to cam two half, guys, because I still need to get ready.
Whether it's good or bad, we
need to get some food as well. I'm sick of it. I don't want to keep eating breakfast on here. I need to start getting up early.
Just 5 minutes round the corner.
No, she means she's doing the same. What do you mean?
Boxes.
She means she's going for copyright. Oh, I'm going for copyright as well, Miss Red.
Request the box, guys, to see if my boxes are working.
Yay! We'll both go for get a copyright.
Oh, Wendy, I love the emojis in your name.
She's getting a trademark. I am as well.
What's your channel about, basically?
Because if Miss Red, you think that you're going to get a trademark so I can't cam to you, that is perfectly fine. But do not think you can then sit there cam-toing me. Do you know what I mean? And I'm not being funny, Miss Red. To be fair, if you got a trademark, I think, and I decided to get a trademark on you as well, you're gonna lose out, not me, because I'm more on the FYP than what you are. If you got it, that'll all fall off. But to be fair, I've been quite good recently. I am on the FYP, don't get me wrong, but not for anything too bad.
days are going live. See, because it's
It's Monday. Apparently, CA's will put me to the police today. I can't wait. I can't wait to find out what her real name is.
I'm just looking and I'm in settings and nothing's coming up for me, guys. Thank you, short but sweet. It's just a couple of days we've had the boxes.
Imagine if everyone got copyright. The FYP will just be gone.
Right. There's not a lot I can do about it. Right, just let me make sure.
I'm gonna say, forget it.
It's a new account.
Next door doing You're building a goddamn coffin or something.
Right. Is it a new? So basically, it's a new account in a sense of I don't really use it to go live. I think I've been live on here 3 or 4 times, but it's not giving me boxes at the minute. Thank you, Alfie. Thank you, my darling. Right, let's get on with the FYP. Alexa, play the BBC News theme tune.
I was just looking out the window and the woman just looked up. I feel like I'm in that film Fight Night. Have you ever seen that film Fight Night when he finds out his neighbours are vampires? Because they're always banging at night and shit like that. And I just feel like when I just looked up, she looked at me. Oh.
Coming in and supporting my live, reposting, sharing, pushing me up that popular. It means so much to me that you've done this for me this morning. I have butterflies before I come on thinking no one's going to be in, but here you all are. Thank you so much. Boxes are not open at the minute. As soon as they're open, you better believe I'm going to get you all in the boxes. Right, so basically, Sally, Alexa off. Big up, everybody. Thank you, Serendipity. So basically, Sally.
I'm too nosy.
1 minute, Sally.
I'm in sitting there looking out the curtain.
The Leanne Feely one, you know, the Roots Darlings has copyrighted her name, and there are things in place.
And you know what? Can I just say, I think it's a really good idea because, you know, because I remember her saying that she was going to get court order, and that would have cost her thousands, you know, on certain people, a certain individual, I think, you know, from cam toing her, she felt like she's been harassed. Listen, I'm not saying she is, but this is how she felt. And I thought that what a brilliant, better idea because it's about 200 quid, I think, to get that. And yeah, absolutely. I think it's a brilliant idea because she would have paid thousands to get, I think she was talking about a restraining order or something at one point.
So that it took my main account, Sally, and also my backup account, and it's not back to
No, guys, I'm only joking. I'm not going to get a trademark. I've been on here 5 years. Although I don't like it with certain people came to me, I'm not going to get a trademark. But because then you wouldn't be able to change your name, you know, and all those kind of things. Do you know what I mean? And you kind of, I don't know, I just feel it could also be stopping the advertisement of your platform. Do you know what I mean? Because when people come to, they're promoting you, aren't they? Is that the right word, promoting? Yeah, no, so I'm not going to get a trademark.
Weaves and Darren.
Not yet. Yes, cool.
I think there's what's this? All take it, driver take. I think there's advantages and disadvantages. I think advantages are some people aren't gaining from your content, you know. So that's a good thing, right? And also, if it's kicking off on your platform, people can't come to you, so people are going to go into your platform and hopefully eventually gift you and not the person that's cam toing you. So that's a plus side. But I think the downside of it is people aren't going to speak about you as much because you're not going to be on the FYP and all that kind of thing. But listen, I'm happy the way things are, so there's no point me getting a trademark. And besides, you wouldn't be able to change your name and shit like that, do you know what I mean?
You are on a backup account now, so if you haven't got your heart missing, guys, make sure you get your heart miss. So there's nothing wrong with this account, it's just that it's a fresh account, basically. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you, darling.
I didn't even tell you were there. I just took a chance on that. Anyway, I'm sorry.
Thank you, Shazzy.
Guys, does that mean like Misread wouldn't be able to play videos of CLA either? Is it just cam 2ing or was it videos as well? So it's funny, Darren in the doorway.
Absolutely. Do you know what, Dave? I'm right with you there, darling. I'll take.
Wait a minute, what's that
I'll
banging?
take happiness and.
Outside.
He doesn't take things, at times too
Is
seriously.
it just cam 2 so you can play videos?
I think it was a good.
Oh, I thought I was
during this week.
selected.
It was just absolutely
Well, that's a bit
hilarious,
poo.
wasn't it? So funny. Right, guys, moving on.
If you're jealous, darling, of a real celebrity, I'm gonna take them all down. La 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 la. As long as I'm clear, as long as they're not nostrils, darling.
Thing is, you can just put a filter on someone though, can't you?
Thank you, darling. Miss me positivity. Yes, darling, we love. Because I had the best. Oh, me. Everyone, all the top gifters fucked off. All the people, because of all these little racks. I'm trying to get actual trademark covers online, forums, chat rooms, and real-time communication platforms, i.e. TikTok. So, see when it comes to, it says, they are not allowed to harm your reputation or harm your market. So it says, not permitted to harm her market or reputation. So your market is your financial, what you get financially, as well as.
Thank you, Paula.
So if they're out there bad mouthing you constantly, that is harming your market. Exactly. Okay, my brands. The fact that they bully your mods and bully you get my gifters.
But like I said, people can just put a filter on, so.
Who is this? We're gonna find out who they are, whether their business is, absolutely. So that's the part that they don't.
Thank you, Swift, my darling, for this video. Yes, thank you very much for this video. Yeah, so I don't think that anybody really has had a helping hand in ruining reputations. I think
thank you, Paula. Pick up. Thank you for the balloons.
Is the reason why reputations can be ruined, because if you're not doing anything, right, nobody can really ruin your reputation. So I don't know, when your reputation does take a knock on the TikTok place and people start to wake up to, certain behavioural patterns, one would be, thank you, Miss P, one would be fleecing community and really not acknowledging people that are in there truly supporting every day, and only acknowledgement would be a person that would come in
did
and
she
send
forget?
a lot more than,
Yeah, but
average
Levi's
person
got a
that
filter on it, hasn't it? And they've changed her name, so they can do it that way, can't they?
slowly started to wake up, and I would consider myself as one of these people that was actually pretty fair. I've been pretty fair. I haven't been.
It's not the same though, is it?
Derogatory, and at times I've very much had this person's back when it comes to all the stuff that they have been through, and I could have gone a lot harder than what I have done, but I haven't, because it's just that bit of empathy in me that I've always kind of like I can either take them or leave them. Sometimes I love them, sometimes I
There's about
dislike
10
them.
people came to me and said as we speak it's all
an enemy
bullcrap.
for life, as far as I'm concerned, because that
It's not
was
because Levi got a ban, and on that ban it said for copyright it said Leanne is it Freely or Feely? Yeah, that was what it said. So it's not bull, and that I think that's the loophole here, isn't it? Is where you can just put a filter on that person. You've been cam-2ing it all morning. Did you put a filter on?
And I cam to TLA for a good you got me turned up?
Yeah.
I cam to TLA for a good 40 minutes to an hour this morning, testing it, because I've seen if Jay Moss was in the chat, and he wasn't, and I didn't get banned, and I saw him in the chat, and I just came up. I think they go around reporting under her account that has the copyrights on there, if that makes sense. They all said,
Right, so you have to literally
remember,
report it.
yeah. So they're all remember they're all saying we're watching you. We're going around getting told them because when CA got banned, he was in a chat straight away on the other, like talking to her, and she blocked him. So yeah, I think he has access to the account, or he's passing the information to the person who's on her account. That's what EQ said to me. Block the one called Chelsea Roots 444 whatever, and I did, and I didn't get banned this morning. I had 100 people in. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
Yeah. Can only a CLA report it for copyright?
Yeah, CLA's account, yeah, that has access to her.
So only her account.
Yeah, Jamos was in here when I got banned, remember, as well. But I did around 5 a.m.
So the one she's on now isn't the one she reports on?
No, but then they can come in on that one and report it with a face on the screen, and it'll get sent to someone that's dealing with copyrights, and they'll say, oh yeah, her face is on the screen, get him locked off.
Yeah. So you have to put that copyright on an account?
Yeah, I believe so, yeah. And then it gets sent to obviously the headquarters or whatever that's dealing with copyrights that's been approved to take it down quickly. That she's paid for.
Right. I'm still finding it a bit confusing, to be fair.
It is confusing, but I think what EQ said yesterday on the live is correct, because I did what she said and I didn't get banned.
Play the audio, no screen.
You could probably do that as well,
So
yeah.
what exactly did you do then, Levi?
Literally cam too that. I said it's just testing it. And I blocked
you didn't get banned because but she literally has to report you.
Yeah, and I looked in the chat, see if he's in there, he wasn't in there. And when I came off, he appeared in the chat, and when I came back live, because I was like, gee, Moss is in the chat.
Right, so the account I get you what I'm saying. Yeah, so on the account she's using is copyright, yeah?
The account she's on now, I haven't got the copyright privileges, but the one it's the main one that EQ said, the Chelsea Roots 444, whatever it is.
Right. It's confusing.
It is confusing.
Then people can still cam to her then.
But it's 2-1 right now because I didn't get banned, so we're up right now. So bring it on. It's fun. It's funny.
Well, I've got 2 videos of CLA.
Oh, give it a test, Ange.
I will give it a test because I have been told that I won't get banned if I play videos.
Oh yeah, you've been exempt from it. I think you're.
Yeah.
I got told by someone.
I'm gonna. If I do get a banned, guys, I will come on my other.
I got told this morning that you're on the list to play her videos, but not come to in.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you told me that information, but I know.
There's 4 pages been cam toing her.
Yeah, I sat in someone in Australia, and I don't think it goes out of the UK, and I've been in there for like an hour. She didn't get banned.
I'll put it to the test. I'll play it into my FYP then.
Yeah, make sure you get all your cash in first. See you later, Ange.
Angie, morning, Levi.
Oh wait, I got some pictures to show. Wait there.
Oh, 1 minute, Angie. You've just talked about popular. No one's pushing it except for Paula and a few others. You're still popular 61. There's people in here who've not even got heart me's. Can you send your heart me's?
Is there not? Listen, charging. Okay, I'll sort it out later.
Thank you,
I'm
guys.
the only people that are pushing out my mods, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not fair though.
Big screen.
Oh, Angie, watch these. They're hilarious.
What the hell? I can't see the top.
Put me big screen.
What the hell? What? Oh my god! What's Luke feeding that horse? Oh my god!
I got one more. Hold on.
One's better.
What's on his face?
Some mud. You've been in the haystacks together.
Oh my god! Oh, Levi.
Right, Angie, I'm going to go because I'm cooking. Angie and Alicia said in the comments, if we go back on your comments, she said you're not going to do well on TikTok Shop.
I didn't say that. I said you'll do it for 2
Angie,
days
you
and
can
then
check.
you'll give up.
Angie, you'll have to check the comments.
Yeah,
I
no,
said-
I'm going to give it a shot.
Do you know
Let's
if
see.
you did it seriously, you'd make a shit ton of money, Angela?
100%.
Well, I'm going to do it 2 hours every day.
Yeah, but you need to do videos as well.
Yeah. I'm going to do videos and stuff. Yeah.
I won't have any Luke slander in here. I feel like he is slowly warming to the cult, and he's going to end up in the
Yeah,
cult.
that's why I made some videos of them together on horses riding away into the sunset.
That horse was overweight.
Don't body shame that horse. It is Monjaro.
Yeah.
And the cult know I wouldn't slander Angie. I said she'll get bored after 2 days, and I think everyone would agree with me as well. She'll do it for 2 days.
Oh no, my cat wants to get out. She's locked him in the room. Mum. Oh,
You're what a worse, Courtney. What's he called? The cult Tweedledee? Yeah, but you lot hated me as well, and now look, I'm a level 13 Heart Me Cult member. It's mad.
I'm a level 2.
Oh, I thought it said
Level 3 now, just upgraded.
I thought Babalucia was
Scissor hands. Babalucia's heavily protected by the clique. Leave him alone. Hi, Annie. My AI.
And put that in there if you do. He was drinking loads last night.
No, Blossom Gemsy, that's you, and you're not even proper
No,
cult.
sorry. I thought my mum had gone out and she'd locked him in. It was her. She's in there.
You're a level 1. You've sent a heart me today, Blossom Gemsy, so you're not even a real cult member.
Who's that?
Blossom Gemsy.
That's it burning. Get your heart me's in, guys.
Yeah, tell her, man. You want to get at least number 3 on the podium.
Yeah, it is true what Top Girl said. I think it's really mainly Paul and my mods and things. Do you know what I mean? And I had a few other people that do the popular, and I think other people that can't.
But all people need to do, you've got loads of people in here who are just here to chat shit. So those people need to be removed.
Yeah.
And you should put boxes up here and there so people can send heart me's, because some people they just don't have a gifting badge, they don't recharge, whatever. But if you send boxes, more people will send heart me's.
If you can find a box, it says treasure box, and it'll take you into a live steal one and come back.
Because it helps push you. And if you do polls, just a couple of polls while it's going on, while it's a bit more quiet, and then goodie bags. If you put goodie bags up as well, that pushes it. And people reposting, and everyone needs to remember to claim their points at the top, because you should be up there on the popular. Realistically, you've always got over 1,000 people in here.
Yeah,
and it's not even about people don't need to spend big money to do it. It's just heart me's, send one popular, repost the live, make a comment, whatever.
Yeah, and the sticker as well. Just claim all your points at the top. Look at the challenges you're going to do. Click the heart at the top. It's all challenges in there.
yeah.
Angie, Lynn's wants her mod badge.
Thank you, whoever sent that.
Are you in the comments, Linz?
Thank you, Siobhan.
Can I just say as well, even the comments, if you even write nasty comments or whatever you want to do, them comments push Angie on the popular. I don't understand why she's not on podium every day. Since I said it, you've gone from 61 to 39, Angie.
She should be in
Top Girl.
the top 10 popular every day, realistically, without people spending a fortune.
Without even asking as well, it should be just mandatory.
Yeah, get your heart missing, guys. Bloody, I'm telling you.
And you make yourself big box.
Go up there.
Yeah,
quite
make yourself big
quickly.
box and get no gifts.
Make yourself big box.
Make yours. Oh, look at you begging now. You just put yourself.
No, Angie big box.
You just said you wanted big box.
No, I said make yourself big box so people can click on your face to send gifts. Right.
I think reposting helps the live as well.
It does. Yeah. Put it on your stories.
Just look at your challenges, guys. Even becoming a super fan, if you have got money spare, that helps as well. Also, turn your notifications on gives you 20 points, so turn notification on for the live.
Thank you, everybody.
That should already be on.
Yeah, it should already on, guys.
Just from being on throughout the day.
I don't push as much as others. That's the thing. I don't.
No,
really
but you've
push.
got to think. Luke and Donna come on, and they do a couple of hours a day, and they push it before they start. So that's how they go up through it quickly. Yeah. You're on all day, but it's all these people that are in here that have no heart me levels and are just here to chat shit, which let them chat shit, but send a heart me at least. It's a penny.
Yeah, they all started their show and they got 300 reposts. They've done a little bit of live going to have it. That's what you should do. You're providing a show in there at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Sarah with a H, I just want to say, you keep talking about me. I keep seeing you in lives talking about me. I just want to say, fuck you.
Fuck you.
Because I don't know who you are.
Thank you, guys.
And you're obsessed with me and it's weird.
And she's got a boyfriend. Leave her alone.
Yeah, leave me alone. I've got a man. Sarah with a H.
Thank you, everybody.
Big up Lisa.
Go on.
Thank you.
And if you want to send something
I
to
think
push
that's
the
what it is because I
popular,
don't push it. I do when I do say to people, "Come on, get the part out me's up." Then people do, but if I don't say it, they don't. Do you know what I mean?
someone's saying Alicia was being besties with Chippy. I'll speak to whoever the fuck I want. How about that?
Yeah, everyone's allowed to talk to whoever as long as she.
Never try and police me.
Yeah, Justine, we just did say that Angie's going to start putting treasure boxes on for people who haven't got coins or the mods.
Yeah,
or
or
somebody.
even like if any of the people in here want to drop a box, just put a treasure box up. So
No, but
people
Angie's
can
got
send
hers
it.
on 500. You need to put it down, Angie.
I don't think she can. I think it's
it
down
depends on
to
the
viewers.
Yeah.
Big up Siobhan.
Go on,
Yeah.
there we go. Go on,
There
get
you
into
go,
number 10
Angie.
quickly.
To you two, you're falling on your head.
No, I'm in a good mood today. I
Never
slept.
thought I'd see the day of Top Gun Alicia helping me on the popular.
Actually, Angie, I was always helping you with the popular.
Angie, I'm in my happy era.
Look, Courtney as well, sending it. Courtney Aberdeen.
Oh, thank you, Courtney.
Big up Winter, Siobhan. Who else? Go on, Mandy Moo.
I'm not. I send goodie bags, Top Gun. It's like one coin.
The goodie bags help with the popular.
Engagement as well.
Look, number 20 now, Angie.
And you can write stuff like Alicia Mod of the Month, and everyone has to write
Or you
it.
can do a share one as well.
Oh, Angie is
One might
better than
drink-
misread.
No. We're not in competition with other women.
Angie, come on, do it.
You know what? I hate competition. You know what I do like is I like a healthy competition, and I am competitive, but I hate toxic competitions. Like me and say misread, we're okay now, right? So I'll be happy to say, let's do it. Do you know what I mean? But when it's someone I don't like all that.
We love misread.
When it's someone I don't like, then
Red's been banned again. Oh, for God's sake.
How's she been banned?
she played CLA. I told you.
No, it might not be, but people could be just reporting maliciously. People need to get a life.
No, I think
Right,
it's because she
can
played CLA.
Angie, 1 minute. All misread people, can you send a heart me? We're trying to get Angie up the popular.
No, because she was playing CLA, right, with a filter on, and I reckon people went over just to report her for copyright.
Sarah with a H, what I'll do is put your profile picture on and I'll slag you off, all right?
Oh.
When you're putting boxes up as well, everyone, can you do them for a minute? Because otherwise the pirates come.
You know what she needs to do for the next few days is be careful what she plays, because I think it also because she's
No,
been
she
banned.
said Piedro's name, but the actual name, and he's got that copyrighted and his agency.
I've said his name, and I've not got reported.
Yeah, but it depends if they're watching and they report it, because he took me down on 2 accounts for a week. I was fuming.
But I think also because she's been banned from the past couple of days, it's picked it up. Do you know what I mean? Once you get banned, it tends to happen a lot more because your account becomes weaker, doesn't it?
Big up for the gifts, guys.
No, Laura,
Come on,
that one the portals you can only do for a set amount of time, but when you do the normal treasure boxes, do it for a minute if anyone's
It's because she was playing Chippy. Chippy comes to the conclusion that I don't know what she said.
Right, guys,
I reckon
can
it's
you
because
claim
she's
your
been banned a
points?
couple of times now. That's why.
No, this is a brand new account, so it's either somebody reporting her.
Yeah, but it's still got misread in the name in it, and sometimes it picks up the name.
Or does it?
Like my name, Delusive Angie, it picks it up, and it's the same as the device. If I went on a new device, a new name, I wouldn't get banned as much.
Oh, really?
That's what someone said. Yeah, essentially the IP address and all that.
Guys, there's a lot of people with grayed out heart me's or no heart me's. And what did she? Just Chippy talking about what happened. What with his child?
I
What
don't
do you think
know.
of that situation, Angie?
Huh?
What do you think of that
I
situation?
don't think CA should have played it. I think it's CA is more to blame because it wouldn't have been played without the platform.
If someone got in your
You know
box,
what? When I found out yesterday, it was they set it up because you do know that Max messaged CA and said, "I've got a video." So CA knew she was going to play that video.
yeah, it was planned, and she lied and said it was. She was like, I didn't know she was going to come in the box and play it, but she did because she bloody showed the messages herself.
So I do feel because it was planned, I feel it was malicious. Yeah.
I just think it's disgusting. Like, why are you recording somebody else's child and then going saying it's gossip? And I had no problem with Max before this. I just think it's weird.
Yeah, I think it's more on CA than Max myself. I mean, even though that she bought the video, it was her responsibility. CA as a host didn't say no.
If someone got in your box and started playing something like that, Would you tell him to stop?
No. Of course I would. Yeah, of course I would. Absolutely, yeah. I would say, well, you should send it to the person, you know, the parent. To me, it's not the recording of it. Now, some people may say that's wrong as well. It depends how well I think you know the person. Like, for example, if it was Lynn's, I'd record it and then send. I wouldn't play it on my live. I'd send it straight to her and say, look, your kid was on live talking to adults. Here's the evidence. Just so I'd have that evidence for her. But I suppose, like I said, it depends how well you know that person.
Even if you got in a box, you just wouldn't, would you? By the way, everyone, I Googled if ginger people go grey, and they don't. They go blonde or their hair goes white. So Angie's never going to be grey.
Oh, big up. No face.
Did it say I might go white?
Angie,
Yeah,
I don't know
your
why
hair
she's
goes white.
talking about, you know, No Face is ginger, don't you?
Angela's met No Face.
Yeah, I met No Face.
Yeah, exactly. So she knows he's ginger.
Angela is No Face ginger.
His face isn't ginger, no.
His face is
ginger. His face is ginger. Hair isn't.
No Face, what
No,
are
I
you
haven't
doing with
met him,
Angie?
Thank you for the harmonies with number 19. Thank you, everybody. Does Miss Red have another account to go on then?
Has she got the Misread and Luke one, or did they take that down as well?
Oh no. I can't believe. You know what? I've got CLA videos because I've been told. I got a message this morning to say that I can play her videos, but I can't come to her. So I'm going to give it a go and see if I get banned.
Oh, the Misread and Luke one's gone as well. I don't know if she's got any others.
You know what? I think a lot of people have been getting banned. And the funny thing is I haven't. And I'm always getting banned. But everyone's got banned. Oh, I don't want to speak too soon. I'll probably get banned as well.
Be nice. She's on.
I just feel like with TikTok, it's like there's many. You can go months before anyone gets banned, and then it's like boom, everyone gets banned. Like in one day, it's like they go around reviewing lives. I don't know. It's weird.
Fluff, I love Miss Red. Miss Red's got my heart always.
But she made more accounts earlier, but she has to go live for 30 days for 3 days, doesn't she?
Yeah, to get the boxes.
Oh no, she said, that's only to get the boxes, isn't it? So I suppose she could go live on one of those then, isn't it?
Mm.
SB is helping, I think. What do you mean? Yeah, Sophie said something about reporting Luke, didn't she?
Fluff, do you know I can still be friends with Miss Red and sit in Angie's box? I can sit in Luke's box and still come into Angie's live. Like, you lot are too inner. It's Monday morning. And you all you was all pissed off when when I was going at Angie and Angie was going at me. You're pissed off when I'm nice to her. Like, what do you want from this situation?
Can I just say, because the majority of the cult have been banned on Miss Red, you cannot blame the cult.
Didn't she unblock everybody?
I don't know. Someone said they're still blocked, so I don't know. Oh, so Sophie's helping CLA, is she? I don't know. I'm really confused with Sophie because one minute she's friends with that person, next minute she's totally flip-flopped onto the other side. It's weird. Iki blocked Sophie Bailey last night. Yeah, because they were friends. I don't understand what's going on there. She'll just.
What did Sophie Bailey say about EQ?
No, I don't know. Iki blocked her because she's been helping CLA, I assume.
Oh, really?
Mm. So it's very confusing. But who cares about her? She only gets 30 viewers now, doesn't she? Been with Alpha. Oh, is she Alpha Bar's mod? I heard that Sophie Bailey is her mod.
Can you confirm that?
What?
Is Sophie Bailey Alphabear's mod?
I don't know.
Everyone's saying in the comments she is.
Yeah, she likes Alphaba. I was in there the other day. Alphaba was in the comments. But this is before I knew she was speaking to kids.
Yeah, but Sophie knows that she speaks to kids, and she's a mod.
I think people see it different ways, don't they, with that whole thing with Alphaba. And I still haven't looked into it fully. I just find it like alarming.
I know nothing.
Yeah. I don't know.
Let me see if Miss Red's posted a video with a new account.
Alyssa, can you not advertise in this live, please? Thanks.
War is over. Can we play that song?
I outed who's? Lynn's? Well, Alpha did I? Years ago, apparently. Oh. No one ever listens to me, Top Girl. That's the problem. I outed Hayley Comet as well years ago.
I know you, and about just Nana as well. You was actually fucking right all along about. Sorry, not saying I wanted to give her any clout, but you know what I mean. That weirdo.
Yeah. I'm a good judge of character.
Everyone needs to start listening to Angie a bit more.
Yes. I outed Hayley Comet Alpha Bar years ago before anyone else did.
That Hayley Vomit.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Tweedledee. Get your heartmies in. Levi is Alpha Bar super fan. Are you a super fan?
Yeah, I'd had a few potatoes today. I got blocked by
Exactly,
CLA
yeah.
twice.
Me and Angie have a love relationship right now, don't we, Angie?
Yeah. Yeah. We have a love-hate thing, don't we?
No, just love at the moment, Angie. Just love.
Well, at the moment it's just love, but it could end
Listen.
up being love-hate, or it could just end up being hate.
We're doing MAGA, which is Make Angela Great Again. I'm going to buy a MAGA hat.
I've always been great. What do you mean make Angie great again?
No, but you go through stages of just lashing out on everyone. But
Nora, nobody likes me.
Yeah, but you know what? I think people do take me with a pinch of salt, because I could be one day I could rant and then with my BPD gone in my name, I should have changed it. For God's sake, I'm going to change that back, Levi, just to let people know it's my BPD.
Angie, Angie, but I do love Jodie. Can you make Jodie mod if you're not going to make me?
Who's Jodie?
Jodie was heavily in the cult, and I had her blocked and everything because she was heavily in the cult.
Jodie started off in here.
Yeah, she did.
She's probably a hater of mine.
No, she's not. She fucking loves you.
I think you can enjoy someone's life and not agree. Like Angie says stuff sometimes that I think, fucking hell. But you can still, I like it in here. I have a laugh. The cat video, I keep watching it with me and Gemzino and Angie. It's so funny.
Oh, and just to let you know, Angie, yesterday in Paige's live, Sunshine was talking about you again.
Who?
Sunshine.
Talking about me?
She would have only been saying nice things.
She was not.
I swear to God, I will get Paige to download her live.
Me? Talking about me?
Yeah, she said that Angie's not talking to me because she said I'm taking her platform.
She didn't say that. She knows I'm winding her up.
Everyone, it's on my story. It's the Drama Dolls made a video of it, and it's really funny with Babalusha.
Only joking, guys, for God's sake. Oh, Dan, he's come off the app, hasn't he, for a while?
Why?
I don't know. I've got the video, but I don't know what's happened. He's having a break, I think.
Jodie, what is Jodie saying? Off to rob a bank. Jodie, can you send me a 10 with my PayPal? PayPal. PayPal.
It's only been 2 minutes, Ange. What do you mean? Well, I know it's been 2 minutes, but I don't. He said he's having a break off the app. I don't know what's happened though. Yeah, he's got a funeral today, isn't he? Yeah, I reckon he'll be back tonight. Oh, Dan, if you're going to be one of these, if you don't mind me saying, guys, Pippi, keep leaving the app and then coming back.
Jodie, I'm joking, you dick.
I think I've only said that once. I think that I was leaving.
Did you? Was it once?
Years ago.
When did you say? Why?
I was just winding people up. I said I was going to rehab.
Yeah.
Did you go?
No.
People were gifted her to go to rehab.
No, but the thing is, people weren't gifting me for that. I can't remember getting any gifts for that.
Levi, can you play the cat video on Drama Dolls?
What cat video?
Oh yeah, play that. I haven't seen that.
The one with
Renee, stop commenting in Angie's live without a heart me. Send your heart me or get out.
Lynn, she done a funeral for you as well.
And guys,
I've done a funeral for Lynn's while she's in my goddamn box.
A funeral for Lynn?
You done a funeral for Lynn's, I remember.
And she was sat in the box.
Oh, look, Drama Dolls is in
People
the
are actually
comments.
coming up saying, "Oh my god, I can't believe Lynn's has gone." And I'm just thinking, can they not see her in the box? I can't believe some people's mind. I really can't.
I'm sorry, guys, if you think I'm rude. She's on all the time, yet you never get her on popular. You support the people that you watch every day.
Thank you, Top Girl.
You're welcome, Angie.
Thank you, Jojo.
I'll play the cat video because Levi's gone. For God's sake.
Let me play it. I'll put it on my other phone.
Oh, have you got it? It's on Drama Dolls. They're in the comments.
You know what I mean? Louder, TG. Exactly. Like, support the
No, but
people.
it is true because she's on here all the time and she's got like always got thousands of people in it.
Oh,
Daisy.
thanks everyone. Right, the cat one. Is it a recent one?
Yeah,
Rosie
it's
Bunny
one of her
Dad.
last videos.
Have a look. That one. Oh, this one. So that one.
We shouldn't give it to him tonight. He'll be all right.
Angie, what's that 7.5? What's it smell like, Angie? What's that 7.5?
No, Angie, I'm scared that something's going to happen to the cat, so
Well,
let's
that's why
leave it
she's
till the
fucking
morning.
around.
You know, please be serious.
How can I?
I'm getting loads of messages at the top.
You dare fucking block me. You dare fucking block me. The amount of shit I've been through. I've just read it at 7.5, Lord. Slow.
Go and get Sheila.
See, I can't see. I've got these fucking eyelashes on. Can you go slow? I've got this busy. I've got this yoga here. What? I'm trying to 7.5.
Angie, this is the worst thing that's ever happened.
Alicia, this ain't funny.
Can you please get Sheila? Because I'm really scared of the public.
I don't think this is funny, Alicia. Please stop, because we're going to end up.
I'm not taking the blame for Baba Lucia's demise.
Alicia, stop. It's not funny.
That's right.
There's 7.5 milligrams.
Everyone said different numbers in the chat. I'm crying. Where is she? Has Sheila gone to bed or has she gone out?
Stop messing around. This is cat food.
No, I'm being really serious. I don't want nothing to happen to this cat because I'll get blocked, and that's the worst thing that could happen to
Where
me.
is...
That is funny. That is. Someone said that Pearl's on and she's having a rant or something. So I listen in the background.
Yeah,
I love Pearl.
I love Pearl.
Come
It's on
back
a
and I thought,
gingerbread.
where's she gone to? And anyways, it is what it is. Naughty Pearl. Exactly. Oh, but I hope this is all right, me babbies. I don't know how long it's going to take just to sort things out. But
Here, we'll drop out, Angie. Come to her.
We're done it back on.
Huh?
Back on a little throne where she belongs.
Oh, Matt misread.
Can we all have red hearts in the chat for our donor, please, and show us some support?
Right, guys, I'm going to go do the FYP. Thank you, Top Girl.
Bye, Angie. Sorry.
Bye. We're going to do the FYP now, guys. I'll do it a little bit early. She's not coming on her other account then. Don't show. I'm allowed to show CLA. I've just been told by her agent. He sent me a message this morning and said I can't come to her, but I can play her videos. What are we playing first? We got to play this first. Right. I love these videos. Something doesn't look right here. So, yeah, is that okay, guys? Right. Just put it down a bit. Yeah. Alexa, play the BBC News theme tune. Everyone get the heartbeats in, guys.
BBC News theme.
Alexa, play Cool Rider. Let's do a bit of Cool Rider first.
Cool
11:11,
Rider
make
by
a wish.
Michelle Pfeiffer on Amazon Music.
Let's go. If you really wanna know what I wanted to cut, well, I'm looking for a dream on a big machine out in his eyes. I wanna do that leather. It's gonna be wild as the wind. Let's go, everybody. Holding on tight. Ooh, rider. Ooh, rider. Get the heart music, guys. Let's go. Whoa, oh, oh. Forever. Forever. Let's go. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you, Eternity. Pick up everyone. That's the way it's gonna be. And that's the way that I feel. I want a whole lot more than the boy next door. One hell on wheels. And I'm gonna trademark this song. This song is mine. 'Cause I'm gonna ride. Ooh, rider. Ooh, 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 rider. Whoa, oh, oh. Not ordinary boy's gonna do. Guys, let's get the heart race and let's go. Coming on strong with me. They don't know what I'm looking for. They don't know what I need. They're gonna know it when we get there. Let's go. Get the heart race and let's go, everyone. Anything to let it know that I need. Here's what the day is. Ooh, rider. Like ooh, 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 rider. A ooh, 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 rider. R-R-E-E-R. Alexa, stop. Guys, get your heart in. We're going to start when we get to 200k likes. Okay, we have a few videos to be playing this morning. And happy Monday, everybody. I have woken up and I have chose happiness. For now, anyway. That could change because I do have BBD. It could change by 12 o'clock. It could change in the next 2 minutes. It depends what I'm playing. You know what I mean? Right, 200k, guys, and we're going to start. Get the harmies in, guys. We are popular number 17. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Alex. Oh. Right, let's go. Get them in. Get the heartmeats in, guys. I love these videos. I don't know if do you think this is AI? Because that's really annoying me. Thank you, Tiny Shell. Thank you, Auntie. These AIs, I swear to God, are dangerous. Yes, definitely AI. Oh, don't say this. I've watched this video like 5 times. All right, let's get started. Let's drink. You need to put BBD in your bio. It doesn't count. I know. I've got to put BBD back in my bio. Just so you know, when I do have a flare up or, you know, I'm like, and I'm going crazy. It's my BPD. Take no notice when I said it doesn't exist. It very much does. Alexa, play the BBC News theme tune.
BBC News theme by TV Theme Tune Factory on Amazon Music.
Can't believe this is an AI. Good morning, everybody. It's 11:16 on a Monday. Happy Monday, everybody. We are about to start the FYP, where we discuss videos of the last 24 hours. If you are triggered or affected, no one cares. Stay affected, stay triggered, stay jealous. No one cares. Get out. Alexa, stop. Your triggers are your issue, not my issue. Don't tell me, tell someone. Who cares? We don't do trauma dumping either for various reasons. One being we're already depressed. Okay. Right, breathe. And by the way, guys, I will be changing my bio to an insult comedy. So if you feel that I have insulted you at any time, I'm an insult comedian now. So there you go. All right. And get your heart me's in, guys. Come on, get your heart me's in. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Kiri. Thank you, Shay. Thank you, everyone. Oh, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Thank you, Nikki. You know, I never beg for gifts. Thank you, Lolo. Thank you, everyone. We are number 17. Let's go. Thank you, Nanny Bub. Thank you, Tiny Shelby. We'll start in a minute, guys. Keep going with the heart me's. Let's go. All right, let's get on with the videos. You know what I hate the most? Begs. That's probably why you got banned, Miss Red. Thank you, Pauline. Thank you, Louise. Right, let's get started. I'm going to pretend this is an AI because I have actually literally watched it 5 times this video because I love these videos. Okay. Right.
One, two.
Oh, no, cute. I don't know if it's real. That's not real. No, that was definitely AI. How can you not tell? Be quiet, leave me alone.
Go ahead, eat.
Oh, I love those videos. Definitely AI. Oh, for God's sake. What is there anything real these? Honestly, guys, if I do say anything wrong, it is AI. I can tell you that now. All right. Oh, I hate these AIs. Right, should we get on with the drama, guys? Oh, we have a lot of videos to play. Oh, so let's see. Where are we? Right. Can I actually show messages from? Right, who are we going to play first? I don't even know where to play. So, okay, I don't want to talk too much about the Chippy situation. We spoke about it last night, but CA's live. So we all thought she didn't know about the video that was going to be played, but she did. She said that it was they planned it basically. Max sent CA a message. So let's play it. Did I say CLA? Sorry, I mean CA.
Right. So it's yesterday. Hold on, I'm going to take some screenshots and send it to the Discord so then you guys can see it.
Thank you, JJ.
Because like I said again, I don't think anything massively wrong was done here, to be honest. She was bringing... If she brought it because the kid's dad needed to see it, I don't know. But, because I said that's insane. So pimping out his son for money or leaving him unattended. Hold on. I got nothing to hide. I don't care. Like I said, I don't care. And that was it. So I'm going to send these to Ricochet. Hold on. Discord. Let's go to the Discord. Give me 1 second, please. We will go to messages. Ricochet.
Oh, for God's sake, get on with it.
So where'd they go now? Where the fuck did they go? Where did they go? Oh, here they are. Ricochet, I'm not sure what order these are going to come in, but hey. 2, 3. Send. I think that's all of it. On this phone. Hold on, I'll check. I sent you 3 images. I think that's all of it. Yeah. So you can see the messages. I don't have to lie and say, oh, I didn't know she was coming. I did. I did know she was coming in the box. You guys, thank you for the gifts. I don't know what you're sending. Sorry, I was doing that. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you, Sunshine. Thank you, guys.
Do a poll.
Tap and share the live, guys, please. Repost. Yeah. So you can read it along there.
So it says here, right? It says here, guys, I'm blind as a bat. Oh my God, Puppy's underage son was live last night battling Angie. So that's Max. And Sierra's put Chippy, and she's put yep, and he was battling adults. Sierra's put only where's his dad? She's put who knows, but his child is only 13. And then Max is she's put oh shit, Delusive battled him. She thought it was me.
Is that where it starts?
I think
I think so. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, little Becky. No, Beach Cherry. Thank you, guys. So yeah, so she messaged me. I can't see it that good because it's a little bit far away, but
it says, oh my God, Pippi's underage son was just live battling Angie. And you said, Chippy, yeah, he was battling adults. Oh, where's his dad? Who knows, but his child's only 13. Oh shit, Delusive battled him. He's a responsible parent. No, not that I see.
I thought when she said Angie, she meant Delusive Angie.
You said, well, wait until it gets posted. If you see it, tag me. That's nuts. I have a recording of it. Are you going to post it?
Now, this is CA speaking here.
If you tag, so I can see it. You can come in and show
So
it.
CA has put, are you going to post it? If you do tag FYP, can I see it? Then she's put, you can come in and show it if you want. So CA said to Max, you can come onto my platform and play the video. And then she's put, that's insane. So pimping out his son for money or leaving him unattended. And Max has put probably but both. And then CA has put, that's nuts. And then Max put, let me cover his face because I don't want Peppy to have anything to come back with.
That's insane. So pimping out his son for money or leaving him unattended, probably a bit of both.
Yeah, the way I see this, it was done because they don't like Chippy. And now I've seen all these messages and it was planned and everything else. There's no awareness here. There's no concern here for the child. There's none of that. It's let's get a bit of content out of it. And at the same time, it's going to hurt Pippi.
Let me cover his face because I don't want Pippi to have anything to come back with.
yeah, so I knew she was coming in to show it. I told her to come in and show it. Everyone going after everyone, no. The onus of the responsibility here lies on Pippi. So that...
Now, you can't... No, I do agree with what some, with the majority of what people have said. You can't watch your kids 24/7, I have this feeling, though, that Chippy knows that he does go live because he must have gone live before because you have to go live for 3 days for 30 minutes, don't you, before you can battle and everything like that. So he must have gone live before. But however, like it was 1 a.m, Chippy was probably asleep, whatever he was doing at that time. And yeah, he needs to take his phone off him, absolutely. But I don't think I do feel that he needs to put parental controls on this phone. And I've always said that that's what everyone needs to do, put on their children's phone. Okay. But yeah, I think the responsibility lays with CA in my eyes. Max screen recorded it, and some people may say she shouldn't have done that. But however, I do agree that she screen recorded it to give evidence to Chippy, just to show him, look, this is what your son's doing. He's battling these adults. This is what he's also saying. But she shouldn't have gone to. I've said this. I'm just on repeat now. She shouldn't have gone to CA's and for CA to play that. They both did it out of content, and they both did it because they have a dislike for Chippy.
Lady that was saying I didn't know. Yeah, of course I knew. She would have messaged me and told me what she had. Whether she did it to get.
And I think also that comment of CA's was disgusting as well when she said that that he's pimping him out. I mean, how are you talking about a child like that? That's a child. That's a minor, and you're using the words pimping and all of that kind of. Do you know what I mean? It's wrong on many levels. And I reckon when she played those, put these screenshots up, she forgot about that comment that she made on there.
To warn Pippi that his kid was on, if she did it for other motives, I don't know, but there was nothing sinister with it at all. If your kid is on TikTok at 13 years old at 1 a.m. in the morning, then you need to do something about it. And all of us have to be responsible.
The thing is, a lot of people wouldn't have known about his son if it just gone to Chippy and Chippy is himself. But now, as everyone's talking about a child, it's weird, isn't it? I mean, I'm talking about it as well. I'm just, I'm playing the FYP, but, everyone's talking about a child that's 13 years old. So it's very, very bizarre. And Sinead and Angie spoke on it for hours. I think I even fell asleep because we were cam-2ing her. I fell asleep and I woke up and she was still talking about it. It's very, very strange. And I think she's so very much in the wrong for playing it, because now it's gone to a wider audience and now it's out there where it probably wasn't out there as much. I don't know how many viewers he had on. I would have, and another thing, if you were concerned about Chippy's son, you would have checked who's viewing him, who was watching him, and the comments as to what the comments were making as well. That's what you would have done. But you didn't do any of that, because I always think, who would be wanting to view a child? Maybe they're viewing them to say, if they was to make a comment to say, get off this app, this is a child, then I'd understand it. Do you know what I mean? And it'll be interesting. And also, what you should have done is to see who's following him. That is an awareness on the people that may be following a child, the comments they made towards the child, the account of the person that was battling a child. She said awareness. It's not an awareness, by the way. That is an awareness, is putting the details of this woman that battled him. Do you know what that is, Max? No, you don't, because you're more focused on, I've got you, Pippi. I've got you, and now I'm going to send this to CA.
And what we're doing. Chat's saying that, yeah, so that lady's wrong of what she was saying. So I'm not going to let her run with, oh yeah, that sounds good. That's not the truth.
Yeah, I mean, that's the first thing I would have done. I would have checked his followers, see what adults are following a child. Why are they following a child? I would see what the comments were being made to a child, and I'd absolutely, definitely, thank you, Torian, find out who he was battling. This woman. No one even knows who this woman is. Did you get her username, Max? So no, it wasn't an awareness. You didn't get any of those details, so we don't know who this woman is.
Sorry, go on, Rich.
So anyway, those are the messages, and I'm not going to drag this out and talk too much on it, because it's obviously it's a minor. I'm not going to do that. But however, they were very much in the wrong for playing a child, and if that was my kid, I would be fuming, absolutely fuming. Okay, because there's a difference, and I know what I said at the beginning, but once I thought about it, I thought, no, I was wrong for saying that. And I thought to myself, there's a difference between 10 viewers and it's not, and it not being really pushed out there, and 2K viewers with all the FYP screen recorders on. You know what I mean? No, I should be talking about children. End of. Jade, it depends how you talk about children. That's just a ridiculous statement, to be fair, what you put out there. If you're saying things like get your children off the app, or this is not okay that you screen recorded an app, that's completely different. So it depends the context as to why you're talking about a child. It's Pippi's responsibility to safeguard his child. Yeah, well, like I said, he needs to have the parental controls. Listen, I don't know what goes on in his household in regards to TikTok and, you know, what he's allowed on, what he's not allowed on, but he definitely needs to get with it parental control, or take the TikTok off, make sure he doesn't have the phone after a certain time, those kind of things. But you say it's his responsibility. It depends, though, doesn't it? Because maybe he didn't. He said he didn't know his son was going live. But however, like I said, you have to do those 30 days, don't you, for 3 days to actually battle people. So he has taken steps. Yeah, he's taken steps. Does he have a new Xbox instead of TikTok? I don't know. We can't sit watching them all night. No, exactly. You can't sit them watching all night, but, you know, lesson learned at the end of the day. And just, but like I said, there's no awareness at all if you don't have the details as to who he was goddamn battling. Yeah. Oh, dear. And like I said, that message was disgusting, what CEO put about pimping him out. You're talking about a child. You know, and another thing that I want to say also, even though you said that you didn't see, you couldn't see his face, but you could hear his voice, right? So there could be people from his school, teachers, you know, his friends that might recognize his voice. So you could be embarrassing him, you know, because now his friends might see this on TikTok. You know, and that's how Max came across him, because she said she was scrolling and she recognized his voice. You could see his face. I don't know. I haven't seen. I wasn't watching CA's live at the time. Hey, Mandy. Keep pushing the popular, guys. Thank you. You could see his face at the end, could you? Yeah, she's so deluded, isn't she, CA? Absolutely deluded. Ugh, right. So we're going to get Chippy here. I don't know if Miss Red got banned over this video because she played a video of Chippy, didn't she? But okay, we're going to play it anyway. Chippy said his child was used against him.
Beginning. Yesterday, I listened all day yesterday. I was drained.
I agree with Chippy. I think, you know, and listen, me and Chippy don't like each other, but I do agree with him here. I think his child was used against him. I think if it was somebody else's child, I don't think Max would have been sending CA messages. Why send them to CA? You sent them to CA because CA has a dislike for Chippy also. You know, you could have sent them to somebody else. So, yeah, I think it definitely was he definitely was used against him, yeah.
Yesterday, I've got to be honest. I was watching lots and lots of videos to try and get a grasp of actually what went on yesterday. And I'm sorry, but my conclusion after everything up till 3 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, I mean, I've changed my opinion a few times, but now more information has come to light. I absolutely agree that his child wasn't used against him, and there was no awareness. And no awareness, you find out who that adult is, who's following the child, who's watching the child in the comments. That's an awareness. People would be horrified by the amount of young children on here. Why don't you just wait till he answered? No need to bring it to creators. What do you mean? He did say the other day there was a parental on it, but yeah, but the thing is, even with a parental on it, TikTok's a 13+ app, isn't it? So I just think he should take the TikTok away from him and the phone at a certain time.
Yeah, what a palaver is that my son definitely was used to try and get one over on me. There was no awareness done. No adults, no videos were put up of the adults battling a child on.
And he's just said what I said before, just now. He just said the same thing. Where's the awareness of the adult he was battling, if it was an awareness?
Regardless of whether it's my child or not. Morning, sorry I missed you there. Let them.
Thank you.
No awareness was done on the actual people. Lottie, thank you, love. On the actual people that were battling a child online. Now, normally when we do awarenesses, anybody does an awareness, people, adults interacting with kids online, what they would do is they would screen record the adult. They would go at the adult in the live. They'd probably all pile in on there and tell them not to be battling a child, not battle a child. They would make awareness on the adult. They wouldn't make awareness on the child. You'd leave the child alone. It's not the child's fault. The child's just being a child. Yeah? So regardless of whether it's my child or not, awarenesses are not done in the way that people were trying to say they were doing them yesterday. Sorry, I've listened to all the conversations. I've watched all the videos. I'm calling bullshit. I am calling bullshit on it. It wasn't an awareness. It was point scoring exercise. You thought you'd got one up on me. You wanted to call me a bad dad. Well, I'm sorry, I'm a single dad. My son's 14 in a couple of weeks, and he does things alone. He doesn't want his dad constantly watching him. And he can sit in his bedroom, he's allowed. And he can stay up late on a weekend because if he goes to school all week and he's getting up early, coming home, going to bed on time, he can stay up late on a weekend. That's like me giving him a reward. He's allowed to stay up late.
I definitely think it has backfired on Max, and I think what done it really is those messages that they just put up as well. You know, that it was planned and acting. No, I didn't watch her live, but I assume CA acted shocked. You know, because why did Max jump in the box saying, "Oh, I've got gossip"? Well, you know, she's got gossip, CA, because you've planned for her to get into your box. Okay, so it was all set up.
You know what I mean? I think most parents would do that anyway. You know, let the kids stay up a bit longer. So,
Thank you, Alex.
we had it when we were kids. You could stay up longer on a weekend. I know I'm not trying to over-explain anything neither, but what I'm trying to say is that I'm not a bad dad. I do everything I can for my child. Yes, sometimes we don't get it perfect, and sometimes we don't get it perfect.
Someone has put, we are responsible for our own child's safety, especially in the devices. Listen, absolutely. But I do feel that everyone has the responsibility to safeguard a child, whether it's on social media or off social media. If you feel there's something wrong, you should report it. You know, I think every adult has a responsibility to safeguard a child. And what CA did, right, is... I'm just thinking whether what she did was illegal. That I don't know, because he is a minor. Even though, and I kind of at the beginning said, well, no, because he went live himself. But now I'm not too sure because there was no awareness here. So I think it's everyone's responsibility because you can't watch your children 24/7. Whether he's been on TikTok, and this is what I don't know, is I don't understand. Like I said, you've got to go live for half an hour for 3 days. That I don't know. Whether Chippy knew about it, that once again I don't know. I do feel that the app should be 18+. Absolutely, I do. It's with the law now, is it? Well, I don't know whether it is or not, but I think it's disgusting. And you know, for CA to keep saying you didn't see his face, you didn't see his face. People have said you can see his face at the end of the video, number one. And even if you can't, you can still hear his voice. You know, and a lot of people do. You know, a lot of his friends might recognise his voice. You know, and it's been pushed out to a wider audience. It's all over, probably all over TikTok now.
But what people did yesterday was try to use my son as a collateral fucking as a go-to to get at me.
Well, that's what I thought. I thought because he went live himself that it's not illegal, you know. But however, you've got to remember this is a minor. That someone has decided to play on a 2K plus app where you're now pushing that minor out to a wider audience. Is it the minor's fault? Well, the minor shouldn't go live. We know that. But however, he is a minor. And he's vulnerable. Yeah, he's a child. Thank you, Lisa.
Badly.
So I don't know.
I hope you've learned a lesson from it. I hope you've actually learned some sort of lesson from it. Do not use kids to get at somebody. Now, we've said it so many times when people are online.
Sal, I don't think you have to verify your account to go live. I mean, how do you verify? Is it just by email? He's probably got an email. You don't have to show ID.
Having arguments. You know, they're having arguments. They're having
Someone
beef.
said it's Chippy's fault. See, I don't agree here, right? Now, if he knows he goes live and all of this, then you could say, well, he has a part to play in it, I suppose, if he is aware of it, you know. I don't agree because, like I said, you can't watch your children 24/7, right? CA Max decided to play to screen record it, right, which I don't have an issue with if she had sent it straight to Chippy, but she went to CA. So I do think it falls on them. She is a host. She has a responsibility to say, no, that is a child. I do not want that child to be played on my live. I had to take a picture of ID, then oh, did you? I don't know because when did I create an account? I didn't have to show ID. The only time I have to show ID is when I cash out.
Backwards and forwards with each other. Kids get mentioned. It's stop.
Wait a minute, onto our email, I think it sends you an email, but then a lot of kids have an email address, don't they? And I think that's it, and they send you a verification code or something, I can't remember. And yeah, and you put that in, don't you?
Talking and using people's families or the kids as some sort of threat, some sort of clout threat, whatever you want to call it. It's not. They're not there for you to use them like that. Argument with an individual. Have your beef with an individual, but stop using your kids. Stop using people's kids. Stop using any of that situation. It's nothing to do with us. We're adults on an app. At the beginning. Yesterday.
Yeah. I didn't have to do any kids are very yeah, absolutely. But you can't police everything they do. No, exactly. You can't police everything they do. You know, you just hope and hope that another adult would safeguard your child, like on a social media platform, you know, where they report it. If you see a child, you know, you report it to TikTok. You do all the relevant, what you need to do, you know, to safeguard that child. This, what CA and Max done is not safeguarding a child on an app. There's so many wrong-uns on here. And yes, I do know he went live himself, but how many viewers did he have? 4 or 5? Yeah, nobody would have known. How many wrong-uns watched that video? And some people have said you see his face at the end. You hear his voice as well. So this app is awful. There's so many wrong-uns on this app. It's unbelievable. And I think, and I do agree, it needs to be 18 plus. Yeah. Wait a minute. That's the first video.
Screenshots and send it to
That's what we played. What's this? Oh, that's the... Right. I think that's it, was the Chippy one. All apps have preds waiting. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, listen, I'm not a social media person. I've got a Facebook, don't use it. I created not so long ago, but I don't use it. You know, my other Facebook, I deactivated it because I know what people do. They dox everything. So I've got Instagram. I hardly use it. Don't have Twitter. Don't have it. The only place I use is TikTok. And I'm shocked of the what I see on here. When I first came on TikTok, I couldn't. And listen, don't get me wrong. I know I've said things and done things myself, but however, we're talking about something. You know, we're talking about the wrong-uns on this app, and there's loads of wrong-uns on this app. Yeah. When I first also came on this app, I couldn't sleep for a week. You know how much I'm an animal lover, so changing this topic a bit, and it was horrible. The abuse I'd seen. Yeah, and I don't think any child should see that. I really don't. And how they allow that is unbelievable. I couldn't sleep for a week. I'm obviously not going to go into details to what I saw, but it's still up here. I still think of it. So I try not to watch as many animal videos because I know I'm just going to get a bad one. You have a responsibility. Yeah, I think Chippy will probably, well, hopefully start checking his devices, or device, I should say. Yeah. Has to be a community followed his son, so he has the following. Well, I don't know. No one should be following a child. I mean, I think it's different if you've got I don't know, you're a family friend and it's just, you know, your friend's son or daughter. It's a bit different, isn't it? But I don't think anyone should be following a child. It's weird. You saw the same thing, did you, Lee? So it's... right, okay, guys, let's stop. Let's not talk about the Chippy situation anymore. Let's move on to Dan. Okay, so Toxic Dan is leaving the app. Says I'm allowed TikTok as long as no pictures of him or me. My son says I'm allowed TikTok. Oh, you're... so he's the parent. Your child is on here. I check his phone and his friends, they have added, but I have blocked them. You know what? That's when you've got to take responsibility. Why is your child on an app? Yes, it's a 13 plus app. Just because it's a 13 plus app does not make it okay for your child to be on here. You know, just because the law says doesn't mean you should follow it. When I say that, when I say follow it, I mean the platform guidelines, not the law. Does not mean you should abide by it, as in, okay, now your child is 13, it's a 13 plus app, I'm going to put my child on here. You've got to take responsibility. And a lot of what I see is, as well as people putting up their children as profile pictures and then complain about when someone's taken a screenshot. I see that quite a lot as well. Well, that's now your responsibility. Yes, it's wrong for what they've done, taking a screenshot. But do you know who that person is? Probably not, because they're probably on a troll account, probably some kind of wrong and you don't know. But that falls on you. Yeah. And I'm sick of parents crying about it. I'm sick and tired of parents crying about it. My kid should be safe on TikTok. It's a 13 plus app. Why is people taking a screenshot of my child on TikTok? Your child, listen, your child, we all, especially children, should be safe on TikTok, but they're not. It's that simple. They're not. There's so many wrong ones on here. It's the internet. The internet's dangerous. So stop with my child should be allowed on TikTok. My child should be safe on TikTok. Stop it. Okay, it's the internet. It will never, ever be safe, okay, for your child. And when you're putting up your photos and your videos of your children, that's your responsibility. Then you need to ensure the safety of your kids. And if you're putting up your photos, your videos and your photos and all this kind of shit of your children, that falls on you. That's your responsibility. Don't cry about it when it gets screenshot, when someone takes a screenshot or a screen recording or whatever it may be. That's your responsibility as a parent to safeguard your children. And if you are doing that, you're not safeguarding your children. Okay, you know this app is full of groomers and wrong-ins and pedlos, all these kind of people. You know that. So why do it? Okay? Right. What do you think of DG's little girl being all over his ex-pages' lives? I don't agree with it, no. But that's on DG. DG is the parent. I don't think it's right at all. I don't. Once again, you can't cry about if someone's taken a screenshot. We know it's wrong. We know. But you know, like I keep saying, it's usually a troll account, right? You're not going to know who it is that's done it. You know? No, I don't agree with it. I think every parent should be safeguarding their children. No, listen, I'm not going to judge him and think and say, oh, you know what I mean? I'm not going to judge him in that way. I just don't agree with him putting his child up. No, I don't. I think it's a fine line between exploitation and showcasing. Yeah, but borderline. What I'm talking about, there's a lot of wrong ones on here. How do you know someone hasn't taken a photo of your kid? How do you know someone isn't taking a video of your kid? Yeah, you know, where would that picture end up? Yeah, so I'm just saying you've got to safeguard your children. And my advice to anyone is don't put your kids on TikTok. Don't put your kids on Instagram, Twitter. Don't put your kids on the internet. Thank you for the gifts, guys. Never post any child on the app or Facebook. Yeah, people shouldn't be putting their kids online. And you know, I'm sick of hearing from a parent, but my kid should be safe. But there's no buts. The internet is not safe, and it'll never be safe. Never. Right. So anyway, let's move on and talk about Dan. Till he's 18. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. You can show your kids, but where's the line of exploitation? It's not safe. Yeah, I wouldn't even show your kids. Don't even put pictures up on your kids. You know, if someone takes, you don't know who's taking a screenshot of it. Do you know where your kid might end up? You know where that photo might end up? Just don't do it. But, you know, if you cry about it, that's on you. I don't want to hear it. You know what I mean? I just don't want to hear it anymore. It's your responsibility. Right. Toxic Dan's leaving the app. Morning. Exactly. Borderline. Right.
I don't know. But yes. There's not much more to say, really.
That's actually good, someone just put in the comments, and that's actually, you're spot on there. Kids that are put on the internet have not consented either. Should they be consenting to having their face on the internet? I'm talking obviously a teenager. You know, are you getting consent from your child? Yes, absolutely, I agree with that. You probably not. Should you be? Okay, well, anyway, let's go. It's already been questioned in court there, has it? Yeah. Even, I mean, listen, it's a hard one, isn't it? Because obviously, you know, small children cannot consent. But who's in this box? Kiki. Hello, Kiki.
Hi, Ange.
Hi,
so
everyone.
I wanted to ask your opinion. I've got a different side of this. So a child from my child's school went onto my personal Facebook, took my picture and put it as their WhatsApp chat.
A child did it?
A child, yeah.
Right. I think it's very different.
My first concern was, to be fair, like...
Why did they do that?
God knows. I don't know. But then if another adult thought that child was older by seeing this profile picture...
Right. Mm-hmm.
That throws in a different tool. Mm-hmm. But I still think that's worrying as well. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Depends how they're using it, though. I mean, why did they do that? Do you even know why?
No, I don't know why. But
how did you find out about it then?
My child saw it on her WhatsApp chat.
Oh my God! So it sounds like that child was taking the piss because you know they.
Yeah. But then straight away, as a parent, my back went up and was like, well, what if older people, men say, saw this child on WhatsApp and saw my photo and thought it was like an adult? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, that's not on them at all, is it? If someone, I mean, you can't blame someone for if you're on a, say, for example, a dating site and as a child and you've got an adult photo, you can't blame that person for talking to who they think is an adult. But I don't know, that's not really common, is it?
I don't do that. I don't know. But I reported it to the school this morning, and they're going to phone the child's parents anyway. Yeah. But it's a different side, isn't it? It just shows how kids are tech savvy these days.
Yeah, it's scary. It's really scary how, you know, because I know a lot of kids, you've got Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, they've got all these. It's just this. Scary. I think the internet itself is scary, isn't it, for children?
Yeah. I mean, she also took a picture off my personal Facebook of my son and put it as her Xbox chat picture. I've locked all my Facebook down to that over the weekend, believe you me, because you're right. Then, like, it was my son's birthday this week, so that's why he had pictures up. But I shouldn't put my pictures up of him, and I will stop that. Do you know what I mean?
Again, you shouldn't. What? Sorry.
I shouldn't put my pictures up of my child, like you just said. It's wrong. Yeah. So I'll stop doing that.
I think, like Facebook, I think people should make it private.
Yeah.
You know, if you're going to put your kids up, it's just it's the internet. It's just not safe, and that's it. Because you don't know if someone's going to take a screenshot or whatever of that. You know what I mean? And where's it going to go? Where's it going to end up?
Exactly. So I've locked everything down to that over the weekend, locked my children's down and everything.
Or put it, like I said, private.
Yeah. But he just straight away, I think as my parent head went on, I just thought, if anybody saw my picture and thought they were talking to an adult, and it's actually a child.
Well, a lot of people do that to catfish as well, don't they?
Yeah.
They use people's pictures and it's not them. CA being one of them.
Yeah.
I
so
think
I
it was
just
a
wanted
joke.
to
I
throw
think
a
it was
different spin on it as well. That
I think they did it as a joke, though. Do you know what I mean?
Probably.
I don't think they'll be using it for anything else. To be fair,
I hope so. Do you know what I mean? I do hope so. But it's just to show that kids can get up to anything as well.
Yeah, very true. Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Right, then,
It's
sorry,
a dangerous world, and like I said, parents need to safeguard their children.
I
And,
absolutely agree.
Monitor their device until they're a certain age, you know.
That's it. And it was my child who brought it to my attention.
And you know,
what I
another
mean?
thing also, you don't know that your child's could be talking to. If they've got a TikTok account, right? God knows why a parent would want to give their kid an account on TikTok. Or I don't get that. I don't understand it. Because that kid could be talking to someone without you knowing on TikTok. And that person could be grooming them, arranging to even meet up with them. That could be, do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That does happen. So
thank you,
very
UK's
careful.
finest. It did. Me and my children, I've always been very open with, and they're open with me. You know, we have a really good relationship that way. They haven't got TikTok. They do have Facebook, and he's on Xbox. But yeah, we do have a good relationship like that.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. Why people can't share. What's that saying? Why don't share pictures on Facebook? That was randoms. I don't understand why people want to share pictures. Oh, right, with randoms. Yeah, I don't know. I don't use TikTok, Facebook. The only thing I really use is this TikTok. And
I think over the last, especially this weekend, obviously when there's all this talk on TikTok, and then that happened over the weekend, it definitely opened my eyes a lot more that anything goes, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, you don't know what your child is looking up on the internet as well. You know, you just don't know. And there was this case of what I read of this girl, and she was looking up, and she suffered depression. She was a minor.
Yeah.
And she went on a forum, and a lot of people were telling her to, you know, and she did. A lot of people were telling her to do it. On this is terrible. You know, you just don't know what your kids are looking up.
No, it's right. My daughter herself, she is a teenager, but she's a bit younger than my son, and she's had people telling her from the school, you know, to go and do it herself. And you think, it's horrible out there.
Well, when I had Facebook, I had all my pictures up and all this. I was oblivious to the internet world, though. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm not one of these social media people that I'm not technical, none of those. So I was oblivious to a lot of things, you know. And I mean, I deactivated it now, but it was only since coming on TikTok, believe it or not, which was 5-6 years ago, that I realised what kind of happens. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
that's got to be so careful. Yeah.
Even this weekend has been, I hope it's been a lot of an eye-opener for a lot of people.
Yeah.
It's a good, I mean, I don't agree with what's gone on, but it is a good way of getting people to talk and open their eyes. That we do need to keep an eye on it.
If they don't copy their friends, and AI has a sinister side. Yeah, I told you about that, about the AI. Those two men went to jail for creating, how do I put it, AI of children. Yeah, well, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I think they got about 8 years. I'm not too sure. I could be wrong on that. Yeah, AI is dangerous.
Well, you was talking about AI the other night. Yeah. I think the same night I was scrolling, and there's something on here that you can put a picture on of your child, and it AIs them to be dancing. And it was a 3-year-old girl, and I thought, that's wrong.
Wow, yeah, that's crazy. See, and I don't know, because I was looking up the law of AI. That's before I was doing the AI of CA. the AI did a CA. And I was just intrigued, how I'm very inquisitive about the law around AI. And there's not much of a law around it at the moment because it's quite new, isn't it, AI? Yeah, that's what I did at AIFCA. I was just interested in regards to the law about AI, and what can you put out there and what can you not, even though it's not them, it's an AI.
It's really. I saw No Face last night, and he's doing TikTok Shop, but he's doing them through AI videos.
Hey, Talia. Sorry, say that again.
He's doing TikTok Shop, but he's doing it through AI videos.
How was that?
It's very clever. He had like P. Louise things, and he did it through an AI video of a lady showing it off. But it's very clever. But yeah, you have to have a look at it. I think it's. Sorry, I'm not. Am I allowed to say?
That takes no. That's fine. That takes time, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it just showed a clever, different side, I suppose, of selling TikTok Shop.
Yeah.
But it was good.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Ice Panda, why do you keep spamming out? Bloody hell. Right, I'm going to continue the FYP, guys. Thank you for jumping up, Kiki.
No problem. Bye.
All right, see you later. Bye. We all had emails to say it wasn't allowed. What, the AI? Right, let's play the rest of the Dan video, guys.
My saying, Billy J, is it's not a bad day, it's a bad life.
Yeah.
Piss off, carrots. Oh yeah, we'll see. No, I know, it's not that. I'm not saying over what people have said. It's an observation I've made of myself. I'm becoming just like him, and that is the last thing that I'll ever want. I'd fucking rather do myself in before that. Oh. It's actually called Through the Rain Cherry. Like I say, it's just fucking, well, I'm going out with my friends today, but we're all going to be together, so that'll do me fucking better.
Can I afford it? What's happened to the sound? Is he talking? There's no sound.
My structure, it's took my fucking friends, it's not took my friends, but you know what I mean? And then in the process of it all, it's fucking took my relationship as well. Thank you, Miller. Thank you.
Good morning.
Morning, love. You alright?
Yeah, you. Well,
Yes.
obviously not. But you know what, Dan? You want to have a detox February and stop drinking because that makes you feel down.
Yeah. It's just yesterday, fucking, it was just a lot yesterday. I've been rough as shit as well after being
No, this is it. It's the alcohol.
Oh, no, I just think if my relationship's going to work and fucking if I need to get better, I just need a bit of time off.
Well, yeah, fair enough, but I would stay off the alcohol.
Yeah.
As you get older, your hangovers last longer, and hangovers are depressing. They make you feel down.
Oh yeah, they fucking do 2 days I'm in bed for after Friday.
Exactly. So give yourself some time off, but look at the bigger picture.
Yeah. You're right.
But take care anyway, and don't have a lot to drink today, if anything at all.
Yeah.
You know what? That's why when someone's feeling a certain way in my box, I don't like to put boxes in. because they either go back to themselves, they talk about themselves, or they just don't help. And I don't think, constantly going on about alcohol, it does help somebody when they're feeling a certain way. Because I don't know, I'm only going, I suppose, me. It's fucking annoying. Leave me alone. Do you not think I know that? You know what I mean? I know that. Why are you telling me that? I don't need you to tell me that. That kind of feeling. It's trying to get lost.
Only going to one place. Thanks, Flange. Just one.
Thank you, Tweedledee. So is this the same video, one sec, of...
Well, obviously not.
Is this the same?
You know what, Dan? You want
Dan is
to have
deactivating his account.
Detox February and stop drinking because that makes you feel down. Wait, as you get older, hangovers.
Oh my God. Sunshine, you don't help people when you keep going on talking about alcohol. People know. Do you not think Dan knows what alcohol makes him feel? Do you not think I know how alcohol makes me feel? We know that. It's just annoying.
All right, have a chilled day and try not to have a drink.
Stop with the alcohol!
Because you're going to end up having problems with alcohol if you keep doing what
But you know what? That doesn't help. It really does not help when you've got someone saying, no hate on Sunshine, no hate on her at all. I know she's trying to help, yeah? But it doesn't help when someone's banging on about alcohol. You're going to have problems. You might die. You might... Well, thank you. You're really cheering me up now. And now you're starting to think, oh my God, what is my liver okay? Am I going to have cirrhosis of the liver? Oh my God, am I going to die? Oh my God, shall I stop now? Did you get what I'm saying? It's doom and gloom, innit?
That's it. It's an easy, slow pain, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Very much so. All right. Have a nice day if you can. See you later, love.
Bye, love. Bye.
No hate on I'm not hating on Sunshine. I'm just saying when it comes to alcohol, people, it's just annoying. Dan knows about the alcohol. He knows how he feels the next day. He knows how it makes you feel. He's it's like saying to someone to stop smoking all the time. You know the effects of smoking. You know all this. Do you know what I mean? I just don't think, well, for me personally, it helps. And I don't want to hear someone say to me that, if you carry on drinking, you're going to get liver failure. You know what I mean?
Sunshine. Right.
Yeah. Listen, alcohol. Listen, but he knows that. Why do you have to tell someone that already knows about alcohol? Like cigarettes. People know about cigarettes. They know what cigarettes do. I don't think it's the alcohol is the problem. I think there's a lot of things going on. Now, I don't know because I haven't spoken to Dan. But there's probably a lot more things going on in Dan's head, and that's probably why he drinks. So, you've got to look at the root of the problem. The problem isn't the alcohol. The problem is there's something going on as to why he's drinking. A lot, more.
But right, I'm going to come off anyway. Morning, everyone.
Yeah, he's got a funeral today, isn't he?
Yeah, well, I'm fucking, what am I? Saturday, Sunday, for 3 days sober, thanks, Sam. Oh, she's nice.
Yeah? No, where is he? Oh, he didn't go out, did he? One sec, I'm on my live. He didn't go out, did he? I haven't even been watching him. Where was he? Because he's only finished his meds. Let's keep him warm. He can go out. He's not going out either. Wednesday he can go out. It's probably cooler in there for him. It's not on! Right,
I'm coming off. I need to fucking get sorted and everything like that. Thanks, AJ and Cher. But yes, and what's it called? I'm going to deactivate.
Hey, Torian. Oh, where's she gone? Sorry, Torian, I've put you in. You've disappeared.
Hello?
Hey, Torian, you alright?
Yeah, sorry, I know you're doing your video, but can you respond to the fucking message or I'm going to dox your fucking number, woman?
What message?
Your fucking WhatsApp. Why do you have a phone?
I didn't see them at WhatsApp. One sec.
I've asked you for something. I need to...
Oh, okay. Can I get back to you in an hour?
No, now!
Okay.
I'm only joking. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
Fine, don't worry. All right, that's all I wanted to say.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
All right, bye.
I'll have a look. See you later. Right, let's get on to the blaster situation. Oh, where's it gone? Right, CA says Blaster can F off and Corey comes in, has his say.
She kind of handled it fairly with Chippy, like.
I said the blaster can fuck off. Daffodils, thank you for the star. Guys, tap and share the live. Repost. There's only 146 reposts. There's over 1K in here. And gift goal at the top, guys. Let's do the gift goals.
People without heart news will be muted.
Fucking heart news. Get the gift goals going as well. We're not here. This is, what does Corey say? I always forget. This is a
sorry. Why have I gone straight into this? Yeah, Dan. I'll speak to Dan. I don't know. So did he say he's deactivating for a while? Is he having a break, is he? Yeah, and by the way, welcome back, Torian. Welcome back. We're glad to have you back. Absolutely. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's, I think also it's TikTok. I think, you need breaks and things, yes. I know I'm being a hypocrite because I need to have breaks as well. I think it's when you see so much toxic shit on TikTok, sometimes you become that person. Do you know what I mean? You kind of pick up on shit and next minute you're saying the stuff they're saying. So anyway, let's talk about the blaster.
Sorry, I can't remember. All right, let's get through this shit here and let's get to the juicy parts of all of this shit. Jency, thank you for the
However,
Ben, thank you for the butterfly. Guys, thanks for the gifts. Pay and stay. There you go. Pay and display, whatever it is. All right, let's go. Sorry, Ricochet. I'll mute. Thanks for the gifts, guys.
you let the whole recording play of a child. You should remove them from your box because you're someone who proclaims to have, all the morals in the world. So what are you doing letting a kid be played in your box? You fucking stand on fucking nothing.
Hold on. Is that Miss Beckett saying that?
Thank you, Tiny Shell. Oh, we're 13. Thank you, everyone.
I've got a screenshot after the crowd paste and tears comments where she said that was the most disgusting thing she'd ever heard on this app. And now she mocks for the guy.
Oh, Alex Brigham.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Alicia's friend.
Thank you, Tiny Shell.
After he...
Alicia the doxer who doxes phone numbers and addresses and all the shit that you do behind the scenes. Like I said, don't worry, your day's gonna come. But don't sit there and say when I saw that I already knew what Max was bringing to my platform. It's not like Max knocked on the box and said, "Hey, I got some gossip for you."
I'm going to play this one first, actually, because this is quite a long video, so we can do that one last. One sec. So Sophie says she has trolls that will go get people, says EQ is lying about what she got banned for, and Luke needed to be taught a lesson.
Coming hand in hand with that, the trolls are also coming over and spamming abuse and nasty things to people. And you don't know how that affects that person when they come off live. You don't know if they come off live and they sit and cry for half an hour. You don't know if they come off live and they're having a mental breakdown. Do you think
that's why Miss Red got banned? Because she's, I don't know, did Miss Red get banned 3 times today? Because someone said in the comments she got banned again. Well, if I get banned, guys, I'll be on my other account. I've got about 50.
Because they're just trying to earn a living like the rest of you are. So that's why I decided a few weeks ago I was coming away from this whole situation. Yeah, the mods get abused. Yeah, I've seen that as well, darling. Yeah, thank you, Tyler, sweetheart. All the mods get abused for just modding for her. I think people underestimate how intelligent I am
Sophie's
as well.
Helping
it's so
her,
easy for me to get every bit of personal information on someone that I need. But I thought, like, why not use these traits for good? Instead of using it in revenge for people, use it in a way to help the people who are being trolled. So that's what I'll be doing going forward with all my trolls. You know who you are, trolls. So When I say
I know
jump,
who
go
some
get
of them
this
are as
person,
well.
they say how high and go do it. And we use these skills for good rather than we'll do it to support the underdogs. Thank you, Pug. Thank you. Exactly, lift each other up instead of dragging each other down. I'm tired and my
No one cares
I've
about
got to
Hayley.
wear my
Please
glasses.
stop advertising on my platform. Can
Thank
mods
you, Pink
mute anyone
Menace.
that's
Pink Menace,
advertising,
you owe me an
please?
apology as well if you want to stay in this live, because you said my Joe Exotic interview was fake. It was completely real.
Guys, stop advertising. You will be muted, and you keep doing it, you will be blocked. Okay? Don't come and use my platform for that way. Thank you.
I await my apology, and then you're forgiven. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, people have emergency services called to their houses constantly. All sorts of shit.
Isn't she doing some of it? What did she just say then?
I'm tired and I've got to wear my glasses. Thank you, Pink Menace. Pink Menace, you owe me an apology as well if you want to stay in this live, because you said my Joe Exotic interview was fake.
That Pink Menace is just trying to get in with other, in a group. So she's trying to get in with CA and Sophie Bailey now, because she hasn't really got a platform, has she? Levi said she's playing a game.
It was completely real. So I await my apology, and then you're forgiven.
Thank you, Alex.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah, people have emergency services called to their houses constantly. All sorts of shit done.
I'm not. Why would I do? I don't need to take any. Listen, no one can take anyone down. No one can cancel anyone. But why would I want to take her down? She's reporting me. Well, that's different. No, don't trust anybody on here, guys.
And I just think that it's wasting emergency services time. It's wasting. Yeah, I apologise for saying you lick windows. There we go. See, that's how you grow and be a bigger person. Thank you, Tyler, sweetheart.
And she does, because she's in a troll group with Jessica and those on TikTok. I think there's about 25 people in there, but they will be blocked on my platform. Is there anyone you do trust, Angie? Absolutely not. I trust my community and my mods. That's who I trust.
About, God forbid that you have a family member who needs emergency services ASAP.
But this is what the trolls that you're supporting do. That's what they do. They call emergency services. I get it all the time.
I just don't understand it. Who's Tam, Amy? I don't even know who that is.
Getting bored
I've never even heard of it.
I need to get some food. That bloody vape is just as bad as my gum, isn't it?
Exactly what EQ got banned for, so she can lie to you all and say that it's.
I don't actually go and report people. I really don't.
Because of whatever came out of CLA's mouth, anything like that. But we all know that we know the truth. We've got the email. We know what it says. Good evening, Jason. I'm getting quite sick of people lying all over this app now.
What shall I get? I might get that.
And do you know one thing I was thinking the other day as well? I think when you get trolled, it brings out the worst in you. Because I think you get in the defensive mode, thinking you have to defend people. And you have to defend others, defend yourself even, and Especially if they're saying you're lying all the time about stuff and they don't believe you, and you go crazy, you lose your mind about it because you think, God, I know I'm telling the truth, but I just can't show them proof because I don't want to show this. Like, I don't want to out all my personal stuff. So they'll relentlessly go at you and say, you're lying about this, you're lying about that. You're gonna lose your mind.
Right, you're blocked.
So how can we
Dolly,
sit
you're blocked. Out
and
you
hold
go.
CLA accountable
Don't advertise
for
on
that
my platform, love.
when I'd react the exact same.
Guys, to anyone that advertised, get rid of
me in
them,
that
please.
position.
Well, can't you get your own platform? You have to come over here. Out.
Just don't retaliate, Pink Menace. That's the best way. Just don't retaliate. The more you retaliate to them, the more they keep going. And it gives them content.
I think EQ blocked her, didn't she?
Off the back of your argument. You got to see it like that.
Exactly.
So when you're having this back and
she's
forth
boring
argument with
me.
another creator, Becca, are you saying that because
Sorry, you're boring.
Yes, God.
Okay.
They're sitting there
Right,
saying,
let's go on to the blaster. One sec. Give me a sec.
Please.
You want to scrap?
Right, Blaster also has someone come in her boxes. Corey came to the Blaster and Corey shows a clip of her.
This, can you share this live?
No, I'm joking. I won't fight her.
And jump in the box.
She's a lady. I can't fight ladies. No. I have to get Toxic Dan to fight her.
I don't think...
He loves, bopping women.
Hi, Robbie.
You're a bigger person to apologise. I can apologise straight away, no problem. As long as I know I've done wrong, and I had a text from a certain somebody saying
Levi had a ban for this. Why? Oh, for God's sake, I better not play it then.
And what is your insight?
Corey receives a call and Sophie Bailey says she's enjoying watching everyone get banned.
maybe one day I'll say it, but I'm just going to see how they play over the next few weeks. I'm enjoying watching them all get banned.
I like her. Like the grasshopper that's finally... No. What is it? The butterfly has cocooned. Almost. not quite yet.
Yes, I just said this earlier. I said, you're not friends with Alex, are you? See, I did actually speak highly of him because I said it says something when the realest people on this app who do the FYP stuff is you, Canadian Angie and Alex Brigham. The rest, they just lie. And they're full of shit.
It's because genuinely I don't deep it that much. I certainly wouldn't send men over to somebody's house or come and attack you. When Sam was threatening to come to your house, I stopped that even though we hated each other.
Yeah.
And I got involved there and told him you go anywhere near this, bad news, do you know what I mean? And but fucking idiot.
What was that? Is that the men coming through the door?
No, it's the cozy night. Gemma,
Let me have a quick nose.
Has commented on her videos is a woman called Wilma Maines. Now this shows how desperate she is because Wilma Maines is the grandmother of a baby that was killed in Scotland when its mother plays cocaine.
Guys, do you want me to cam to HC or do you want me to continue with the videos? Happy face, cam 2, sad face, play the videos. I'll let you decide. We'll play this one video though.
I've just been threatened with men, you fucking idiot. Oh! Fucking hell, Gemma. Do you want to do a battle? We'll push in the same campaign.
Yeah, I haven't been doing it because I've not been on, but I will. Oh, what have you been doing tonight, Corey? Have you been behaving yourself?
The police are coming over at 8:30.
Oh, what for?
Well, I've
for the threat to your life?
Stop it, you're making me need a piss. Thank you, Gemma. Big up Gemma in the comments, please, guys. So I've had threats to unalive. She said she's going to send the men around, and apparently my car's safe for now.
At least the car's alright. You could live in that then if the windows get done in.
But look, the truth of the matter is, right, you can't stand on a public platform and threaten somebody.
You can't. It's malicious communications online. You can't.
What was the poll, guys? Did you want me to cam 2 happy face yes and sad face no? What was the poll?
I mean,
I don't get this whole like negative stuff all the time, threatening each other and doing this and saying this.
Thank you, Chris.
Play this last video then.
I didn't know if I'm
Oh, okay, we'll play it afterwards, guys. It's only 12:30. Give me a sec.
Oh, okay,
Oh, that was me. Wait a minute. It's probably blocked me on this account, I know.
From a grieving family. But what I am going to do, show very quickly, thank you for the heartbeat.
Well, we'll get back to the FYP, guys.
I'll show you a message that I sent to Warren Slater. And then I will show you that Warren Slater then uploaded that post onto his own videos
thank you
on
for the
TikTok
heart,
a day
mate.
later. Now, you don't have to believe that, you don't have to not, but I will never show any of his messages because he lost his son, so I won't. But I will show one of mine. Now, the only way that this could have happened, that I wrote something the day before and then he posted it, is either if I'm a psychic and I knew the day before what he was going to write, or if he's a mind reader and he took it from my head. Okay, so I'll turn my camera around, I'll show you both the messages.
You had the weirdest dream about me. What was it?
That this message Kiki has seen since August of 2024. And so the fact that she is allowing Pearl to use her platform and say, oh, Hayley lied, never spoke to Jay Slater's dad, and also that she'd never seen any proof, that's one lie now. And once I prove one lie, that then proves, okay, that everything else has been lied about. Okay? Not all of TikTok have seen it. Only my Discord have seen it. And I'm not having people say that I'm a liar. So I'm not showing his message, I'm not showing his picture or anything on WhatsApp, I'm just showing you what I sent to someone on WhatsApp. It only takes a very small brain to understand that if I say something on WhatsApp, which dated the 14th of August, and then he posts it on his profile on the 15th of August, there's only one way that could happen.
Cute.
I'm about to show OG's hand. So if you want to give me a chance, I'm sure you've sat through hours and
I'm
hours.
sick and tired of people deactivating their accounts. You know what I'm sick of? People that deactivate their account and then they're back the next day. You're not going anywhere. Stop saying you're going to leave. You're not leaving. Seriously, please stop saying it. What you want to... Oh, please don't go. No, I'm going to go. Good riddance. Get lost.
I'll admit my ownership in this as well. We've all discussed how you don't always...
Did she not say she was leaving? I don't know. She deactivated her account.
And I have said before too, if I wanted somebody to do an exposure...
Don't tell her I'm starting true crime tomorrow.
If they bring those messages out, I also have said that.
There's a new face in town.
What you did to Brigham that time. And he was your friend, and then his ex said that's not happened, and his life could have been ruined. So it's true that you do absolutely...
I think I'd be good at true crime.
Without checking anything first, whether it's going to ruin someone's life or not. And in a normal exposure, what should happen is if I get
Popo involved in her account
and they say, I want to tell
activities.
you about Brigham, I say,
well,
okay,
I've always said I don't know why I can't
anyway,
believe she hasn't been arrested with everything she puts out there.
What's the first thing? They'd say, he did this. And I would say, okay, can I see the evidence? Okay. Then the next thing they give me, I'd say, right, can I see the evidence? And at the point when they don't show evidence, I say, look,
I'll probably end up solving the goddamn cases, absolutely.
It's as simple as that. It's not about...
I had the police ask me to work for them once. Honestly, they said I should get a job in the police force because they said that I do have actually a really good mind for, solving crime.
Every single fucking time. I'm talking about mini-me, I'll just name it. Even the other day when you were sending screenshots to Kiki behind my back and had a group chat where you were saying nasty things about me, when I confronted you and said, actually, that's really hurt my feelings, you started going, like, I'll just walk away, this is toxic. I said, no, I'm just asking you to acknowledge that with the knowledge of what I found out today, that I may be hurt by that, and you've only come and told me about it because you know Kiki's going to publish that today on a video. Otherwise, you've sat me for 4 weeks and not told me about it. So I'm allowed to be hurt in that situation. And then she's like, yeah, but me, I feel like this and I've got these... And I said, no, but it's not about you. You and 2 other people have done something behind my back. You've hurt my feelings. You've lied to me for 4 weeks. You've blamed it all on Kiki and didn't tell me what happened. And now that I'm asking you just to...
Miss guys, we're number 11 on the popular board. Guys, let's go. Let's try and get to a podium. Thank you, Libra. Thank you, everyone.
I go, Kiki, I should listen to you all along. I've got about 50 messages if I have to show a will where you've called her a cunt. where you threatened to whack her, where you've said she's manipulative, abusive, where you've said she's nuts, you've said she's a child, she's never lived life.
Thank
Now
you,
you're sitting there
Paula.
saying I'm a
Listen
bad
to Paula,
person.
guys, and
And
get your
I'll
heartbeats
call her
and
a
thank
cunt. She
you.
is a fucking cunt, and I'll call her a cunt.
Let's see who's
but
on.
she's
We'll have
she's
none of that
not trying to
language.
take away the money
Stop
that makes my
it.
children. So lies on Jay
God.
Slater's family's name right now because I've not done
Why
it.
does this
I've
woman
not
never
lied.
get a banana?
Jay Slater's family, including his mum and dad, have never spoken out against me.
I have none of that
They've
language
never said
around
anything
these
about me.
ways.
They had the chance to make
Thank
a
you, Tony
documentary,
Show. Thank you,
Mouse,
Tony. Let's
to
see who's in
address
front of us.
online hate campaigns against them and the people who had accused them of wrongdoing. On that
No
documentary
one.
you can go and watch, they showed 5 different creators
No
they
one.
felt had been a problem to them. I wasn't on it. I wasn't on it. All my videos of Jay Slater that's up are still up. They're still up now.
I
I've
know,
never made a single
Gracie, I
video.
know.
So, not about Jay
Yeah?
Slater, I've had to with some other cases when people have been found,
It's
etc.,
not
so don't take that
on.
as- like if someone's missing, and
It's
get
not
found,
on. You're
so-
obsessed. Obsessed. Like Haley Comet. Ginger German, I
was never
mean.
contacted by anyone from the family and asked me to remove an individual video.
I've got an
Never
obsessed
said
one
his
as
family
well.
are responsible for what happened to Jay. They weren't in the country.
Yeah?
Never blamed his mum.
What?
There was a time when I put one video
one
up,
second.
which I questioned if Jay had been
Coming.
found and it had been 6 months since Jay had been found, why the GoFundMe to find him was still running. And we're allowed to question those things because there are loads of people out there that need help with searching and everything else, and that's a valid question. I'm not going to apologise for that. It wasn't Silent Strike, a new account just to say that. If you're called Silent, can you just do you know what I mean? It's crazy. But let me just change the screenshot anyway. Because if I can prove one lie, then sure, you can get rid of that. People like that you can get rid of. If people got questions or just doubting what I'm saying, they can stay. But if you're going to be rude, then you're not staying. Okay, so how do I... Yeah, that's cool. That's all I need to do. Right, let me turn the camera around.
Oh, she's
So
wanting
if
to
I
put
can
the
prove
shower
one lie,
curtain off.
then we can pretty much prove that.
How do you lose a
there's
cut? It's
other
not. It's
things
next
that
door.
are lies. Right, so this is my WhatsApp, right?
No, she's wanting me to
date
pull
on
the
this
shower
is the
curtain.
14th of August.
Yeah?
Says, that's what I've screenshotted, by the way. So
I'm
this is
bored.
14th
Are you sure you
August.
want to listen to
Hi,
this?
my
'Cause
name
it's
is Roy Slater
boring.
and I am the father of Jay Slater. First, I want to thank everyone who's involved in the search, post about Jay and help spread the word, and those who donated. Sorry, well, he's missing. Sorry, let me hold it this hand. 'Cause
I'm
all over the
bored.
place. And those who donated. It is
I'm
warmed our
bored.
hearts as a family to know many people.
I am bored. I'm sorry. Let's go back to the FYP. All right. Where were we? Part 1.
I didn't know that she showed her breasticles because she was promoting.
So they're talking about the Blaster when she exposed herself. Now, Blaster's saying she didn't expose her whole, her whole self kind of thing. I don't know. I have not seen it. So let's do a poll. Did Blaster show her happy face? Yes. Sad face? No. Let's see what you say. So happy face she did, sad face she didn't.
Because she had a hysterectomy, or is it hysterectomy on the boobs? Is that the word?
No, hysterectomy's on your ovaries.
Oh,
I don't know what it's called on the boobs, but it's not a hysterectomy.
sorry guys, I'm thick as shit.
Thank you, Pug. Thank you, sweetheart.
Mastectomy, is it?
Mastectomy.
Mastectomy, there we go. Right, so she had a mastectomy, so I didn't know that. So if I would have known that, then I wouldn't have mentioned it. But I just think the word pred is really, really bad.
Yeah, I think the meaning of it's been watered down.
We've got to stop. We've got to stop calling everyone preds. I'm sorry, we have to.
Yeah.
And nobody has seen Canadian Angie, right? But has she showed any predatory vibes? No.
Is this all because of...
I know Ash.
Is this because of this thing with Chippy's kids?
She did say about a finger on her 13 Plus app. She did say that.
No, I think it's something to do with her and the green screen and stuff.
Oh, because I know there was all this stuff
If
with
you get what
Chippy's
I'm
kids, but I
saying,
think
she
people
did.
have a short memory because it was only last year Alex Bigham was playing videos of my daughter on his FYP and she was only 4 at the time.
What did the poll say? The
Yeah.
poll's gone. What won? The happy face or the sad face?
Yeah, I think people who were around then will vouch for me because I got in the box and I was like, what the fuck, that's my kid. And it was like a clip from a
So she
live
didn't.
where me and her were like messing around and it'd been clipped down to make it sound like she'd
I've
said
not
something
seen it.
about when
Okay,
she had
there you
it.
go. So she hasn't actually fully exposed herself to
Yeah,
the
see,
Blaster.
Phil said, yeah, I remember that. So people seem to have very short memories. So if they're going to sit and call out Canadian Angie for allowing it on her platform, then they're going to have to call out Alex Bigham for
But
doing
wasn't
it
the
as
face
well.
covered on Canadian
She
Angie's
said
platform?
finger.
I don't know.
Herself?
The face,
The
face was
face
meant
was
to be
covered.
covered on Alex's when he did it with my daughter, but there was only a sticker over, and she moved so you can see her face.
Yes, it was.
I'm not bothered. She's cute as fuck anyway, so it's fine. She looks like me. Thank you, Chloe. Thank you, everyone. Excuse me, Corey. I'm a beautiful girl. Go on, say something. Tell me some. You say something nice to me, and I'll say something nice to you.
I think the back of you would be nice.
What, my bunda?
No, I just meant the back of you walking away, to be honest.
Well, the back of my head.
No, you have got a nice face.
Thank you. I think you've got a lovely smile.
Thank you very much.
There we go. See, that's a bit of positivity for once, guys.
I think I look
Fancy's sitting with the person that said about your
Do
brother.
it again. Yeah, but you don't, that's like a school picture, that. Like, you need to smile like how you normally would. Oh, my God.
Actually, I look like a fucking serial killer now.
Oh,
Call me
God.
Trisha Takawawa.
Oh, my God.
That's off Family Guide for any of you start going with Corey's racist.
They will do. They'll clip that now. Like,
Family Guide.
No, you couldn't
my
trust
God.
either of them.
I just changed that fucking thing, Gemma. You're doing this deliberately. Trisha Takawawa is the thingy off Family Guy. What is it? The news reporter. Thank you so much, Gemma. Thank you, eyes wide open. I think the Blaster fancies me. Why are people in the Blaster's chat? See, look, there are people in Blaster's chat now. We sending the police over to your house tonight. Why are people saying that for?
people do it and they troll,
They're shit
don't they?
stirrers, man, but she's listening to them.
Thank you, Tyler.
Gemma!
Thank you.
Stop it!
Go to Lee.
Gemma's doing me over.
Hello?
Thank you, guys.
Hello, is this Corey Wilde?
Speaking?
It's Carlin from South Wales Police.
Oh, 2 seconds, Sophie. Entertain the live, love.
Okay. Oh, my God. I thought we were going to get gossip then.
Do you think he's
Hello,
reported to
Jessica.
the police?
Thank you, everybody.
What,
I
Mum, what is
appreciate
it?
So,
What? That's for me. 1 second. Food. It's for my food.
And what is your insight?
maybe one day I'll say it, but I'm just going to see how they play over the next few weeks. I'm enjoying watching them all get banned.
I like her. Like the grasshopper that's finally... No. What is it? The butterfly has cocooned. Almost. not quite yet.
Yes, I just said this earlier. I said, you're not friends with Alex, are you?
No.
See, I did actually speak highly of him because I said it says something when the realest people on this app who do the FYP stuff is you, Canadian Angie, Brigham. The rest, they just lie and they're full of shit.
It's because genuinely I don't deep it that much. I certainly wouldn't send men over to somebody's house or come and attack you. That when Sam was threatening to come to your house, I stopped that even though we hated each other.
Yeah.
I got involved there and told him you go anywhere near this, bad news. Do you know what I mean? And but fucking idiot.
What's that?
What are you doing?
Is that the men coming through the door?
No, it was a cozy night. Gemma, you nuts,
doing
men, you idiot.
Right. Corey speaks with the police.
Oh my God.
And they said, why did you start arguing? I said, because she got her breasticles out online. Well, on TikTok, I said yes. They said, have you got the video? I said yes.
Lies.
Sounded like Levi. Ugh. Levi, don't call me.
Anyway, Corey, I'm gonna let you go.
Oh, why? Where are you going?
Because I'm just manifesting positivity with my chat.
Oh, we are. We're positive.
Are we all doing it together?
Yeah, we're positive.
Do you want to do one more battle then for this campaign for you?
Okay, we'll do one more battle. Let's stick a bit of Let It Go on.
Oh, amazing.
Am I number 5? Are we number 5?
My food?
Oh my God.
Sounded like
Why did you
Levi.
start arguing? I said, because she got her breasticles out online. Fact. True.
Right, well, apparently she didn't get them all out, so I've done a poll on it and people have seen it. Because she's done it twice, right? What about the first time? What about the first time? I have got everything. I've seen a lot of... She had a best top on. She didn't... I don't know. What's next?
Can I just... This is
Right.
the clip
The Blast has a few things to say to Canadian Angie. Trigger warning, guys.
that... Hi, Candyman. This is the clip that I was labelled an NONCE for, which is where Canadian Angie is actually in someone's box. My caption says, this is Kathy Carter, who thought it was cool to dox people who hadn't done anything to her personally. Canadian Angie seems to know her very well because the child calls her stepmom. Now, bearing in mind, this was already on the FYP. So if you want to call me an NONCE for reposting this, where in fact it was gingerbread. I had gingerbread filters on, but that still didn't sit right with me. What I did, you can even see where I put censored over the top of it. So this clip here,
Guys, don't forget the heart maze.
I'm actually causing nuns for posting this.
Please. I've found Canadian Angie. I've invited her. Guys, please send gifts. I really want.
Yeah. Can I also just say, Canadian Angie, I called the Blaster a nonce last night. So she said she was gone to the police about me and Blaster. Don't believe it for one sec. But but yeah, she called her that last night, so that's for tit for tat. And also, you've doxed my family. You also said I was part of a peddling the CA, so you have no case. Absolutely not.
But we now know that that was set up, don't we? Where she went, I've found Canadian Angie, I've now invited her. Because we've seen the messages where Canadian Angie said, let us know when you go live. So who's the nuns now? You are. And shame on Ricochet for sitting with you. Not that I'm surprised. So that's just one example of you sitting in a box with children. So who's the nuns now? And then last night you allowed another child to be played in your box for quite a while actually. And when people in the comments had said something, you were like, no, it's okay. Oh, you fucker, look. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Luke. Oh, bless you. Thank you. Did you see? Did you see his chum? Bless you. Thank you. Although I've still got revenge to come back onto you as well for what you did to me the other day. No, so that's now the second child you've been mingling and associating with. So how many more is there? Because I'm sure I'm all come out. I'm sure I'm all come out. And I'm waiting for it. You know why? Because the people you sit with, you think they've got your back. You think they won't drop you in things. You think they won't speak behind the scenes.
What the police will tell CA is to get off the UK TikTok. It's not even in your country. Why aren't you using TikTok in Canada? That's exactly what they would say.
You think they're on in people's DMs. You think they aren't speaking about you. You also think they're very loyal to you. You also think a hell of a fucking lot of yourself. But let me point this out to you. Some of the people that you sit there and trust are in...
I think everyone should black CA out. I think people should stop cam-2ing her. People should stop playing her videos. People should stop talking about her from tomorrow. Absolutely.
People's
Give her no content.
Telling them all your deepest, darkest secrets. And you know what? I can't wait until it all comes out. UNONCE. That spells nonce. So yes, I'll say it again.
and I'll say it with chest. You are a nun. This is the clip that.
So that's what CEO's taking Blaster to call to the police about. Even though she went back out and said the same thing, called it the same word. She didn't call him that though. Yeah, no one should be calling that word, to be fair. And I said the same thing, to be honest with you, but she has said it to me numerous times. Also, you know, obviously doxing my family information and stuff, especially knowing I've got trolls to say the most horrific things towards my family.
Yeah. Do you want to jump in my box?
So Decita, she used to come into my live, and I can't really remember it, but to be honest with you, but I think a lot of people have banned her from their boxes for some reason. She is a big flip flop, and I think she's just after a platform. People say she already goes live, yeah, but she wants a bigger one. That's just my opinion. But do I care? No, as long as it's not coming from my platform and my community.
For a minute.
Hello.
I don't actually know what this is about though.
Hiya. You alright, babe?
Yeah?
Is it something you want to say?
No. Is there?
Are you sure?
I'm very sure.
I'll just ask you one more time. Are you positive?
Yeah.
Well, I'll just play you this, shall I?
Somebody just showed me your life. So I'm not
there's
sure
a
what's going on.
There's a reason why. Just 1 second.
Oh, okay. I think I know what you mean. Okay. Right, Blaster. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it's come to me. Sorry. It's just that Care Bear just shared the live to me. I was like, oh, what's going on Blasters? So
yeah, apparently you wanted us in the ring.
Oh?
Yeah. Okay. First of all, I already know what you're going to say. So you're talking about me joking about putting you in the ring and fighting with you? Yeah?
Yeah, Wolf's here, because we can
okay,
stand up
well,
now
we don't take... Okay, Blaster, you might get in front of your screen and get all serious and all, like, I'm gang... You're big and hard and all that, but it's just jokes, innit? So I was having a laugh. You might be serious, but I was having a laugh with a few of my friends. You actually want to get in the ring?
Yeah, I'll get into it, because apparently according to you, by the looks of it, I'm too slow.
Blaster, listen to me. Listen to me. If you want to listen to the toxic side of your little friends coming back and forth and giving you silly information that's redundant, pointless, and actually toxic, I'm not interested. But if you really think I was serious, I don't mind. Let's get in the ring. Okay, darling. We'll
arrange it now. We'll arrange it now.
Yeah, okay, I'll arrange it, Blaster. Is this what you do for content, darling?
What I do for content? No, what I do for content. Look,
is this what you do?
Why do you seem to have breath?
You're the one.
You'd be able to fight anybody sounding like that.
I offered you out. If I offered you out, I would come in a box and offer you out. I was joking in my very small stream, having a little laugh with friends, and it came about because you're always like the partner.
It wasn't in your stream. It wasn't in your stream. It wasn't in your stream. It was somebody
else's stream. Darling, I've got
stream.
better things to do with real life.
You said you
I've
could
got
knock
better
me out.
things to do in real life.
Why don't you put your money where your mouth is? I'll pay for it.
Yeah. What are you going to pay for?
Where your mouth is, because you
what
said...
What are you going to pay for?
Oh, you're going to pay? Well, I'll fight anyone for 10k, 15k.
To charity. I'll even give money to charity.
Okay, right, Blaster, now, right, okay.
Put your money where your mouth is.
It's not charity. Charity. Charity doesn't effing home.
Having a bit of a joke. Now, if people have come back to you and made a big thing, a big song and dance, that's your problem, yeah?
Yeah, do you want to jump in?
I wouldn't give you a penny to charity, just so you know. Unless it's a drug charity.
Hello.
Hiya. You alright, babe?
You ain't fighting no one. It'll be worth a knockout.
No. Is there?
Are you sure?
I'm very sure.
I'll just ask you one more time. Are you positive?
Yeah.
So that one part two.
Okay. Problem, is it? No, I'll take it. Yeah, it's your problem, darling. Get better content. Stop acting like a hot nut. Your fucking, your content is shit as fuck, darling.
You're the one
You sit there scanning the comments, waiting for the comments. You're fucking, you're not too old. You're not too old, darling. You're not too old, but if I've got an ring with you, let's be honest, Blaster.
Why are you saying I am too
Blaster,
slow?
come on, man. You're slow as fuck. You're high on meds. You clearly take some medication, which is okay. Nothing against medication. But you take medication. Come on, you can't get in the ring. Let's be honest.
I'll take a
Stop pretending you're this hard now. For God's sake, woman.
Well, get in the
For
ring.
God's sake, woman.
Get in the ring. Put your money ears. Put your money ears. Where you? Sorry, put your mouth.
I don't have to put no money. I'll get paid for it, won't I?
Get in. Right, I'll even pay more on top of it. Get in the ring. Back your mouth up.
Yeah, of course you will. Of course you will.
On my feet. I'm too old. Back your mouth up.
I never said you're too old, but at your age you shouldn't be.
I think sometimes the Blaster does take things the wrong way, though. Do you know what I mean?
I looked half dead.
No, I don't think 50-odd-year-old women should get in the ring, but it's not impossible.
Why?
It's not impossible. Fair enough.
Discriminate? Why? I did boxing for 10 years. I hung my gloves.
Do you know how ridiculous you sound that you want to get in a boxing ring for real? When do you get in a boxing ring?
You're the one that said it. You're the one that said it.
Listen.
I'm willing to do it.
I'm talking to the blaster, not you, Rice Cake. I'm talking to the blaster, darling. I'm talking to the blaster, not you. Why are you jumping on it? Making false accusations, darling. And blah, blah, blah. That's all you do.
There was people in the live.
I just want to know if she's going to follow through with our word. Because that's what you want. Wolf's in here. I'll even pay Wolf to do it. In fact, my husband owns a boxing gym. We can go there if you want.
There you go, because it's not the first time what you got told. It's not the first time. This has been multiple times. What you got sent was just a light-hearted version. And then I got
what I got sent is where you're like, oh yeah, I want her in the ring, I'm going to knock her out. She thinks she's hard, she thinks she's this, she looks half dead, she's slow, she can't even box, she's done nothing, she'll do nothing to me. So back your mouth up, get in the ring, put your money where your mouth is, and show me where you're going to knock me out. Don't underestimate me for my age, babe, because I will embarrass you. Anything to say, Lucita, or are you going to just say it with jokes? You can unmute yourself.
Yeah, basically, I think you've read too many comics and you really believe you're a superhero and you're not. Get a grip, darling, and get a new husband. Bye-bye.
Oh, you're
DM me for the boxing match. DM me.
You're backtracking.
DM me. We'll have a private chat, Blaster, just me and you.
That's my problem, is it? No, I'll take it.
Yeah, it's your problem, darling. Get better content. Stop acting like a hot nut. Your content is shit as fuck, darling.
You're the one
you sit there scanning the comments, waiting for the compliments. You're fucking. You're not too old. You're not too old, darling. You're not too old, but if I've got a ring with you, let's be honest, Blaster.
Why are you saying I am too slow?
Blaster, come on, man. You're slow as fuck. You're high on meds. You clearly take some medication, which is okay.
Oh dear. Who's in the box? Who wants to live in the box? Looks, oh God, I can't be dealing with people on TikTok anymore. People need to stop calling people out. All right, it's an app. That's all it is, an app. No one needs to go on a boxing ring and all this kind of shit. And if you want me to get in a boxing ring, that's 15k. Actually, I'm going to up that to 20k because I probably will be knocked out. So 20k. Right.
I've just got a message.
Someone tells Wise Case Corey is going to dox info on her, but what it said is played on the clip.
To say that Corey's got information on me, he's going to dox it and that. So, Lucita, whatever information you've given to him, what he sent me was completely wrong. There's been many scenarios that she's done it.
Scenarios? They want scenario.
Me as well going at me because I've actually defended Jack within these times. And she bullied me and gone at me.
Oh, fuck off, you absolute victim. That's all you ever claim. Everyone else is bullying you. You never bully anyone else. Oh, fuck off. I love the way they're all chilling with her mind. They don't know what's in her past. I already know, but I told her she should bring it to the app, but she haven't brought it to the app. I'm not going to say anything. But that girl there, Rice Cakes, sinister. Sinister, bro. Ask her where her family are. That's all I'm going to say.
I've just got a message to say that Corey's got information on me. He's going to
Tony
dox it on that. So, Lucita, whatever information you've given to him, what he sent me was completely wrong. There's been many scenarios that she's done it.
Scenarios? They want scenario.
Me as well, going at me because
Son,
I've
I feel
actually defended
tired.
Jack within these times. And she bullied me and gone at me.
Oh, fuck off, you absolute victim. That's what you had to claim. Everyone else is bullying you.
They're
You never
repeating,
bully
no,
anyone
it's
else.
not.
Oh, fuck off.
I
love the way they're all chilling with her mind. They
Is
don't
it
know what's in
repeat?
her
I'm
past.
sorry.
You can't
Part 1, the Bloods and Corey get into an argument when Corey stands up for CA.
call somebody else a predator and Canadian Angie hasn't come on live and got a boot out.
Branch FYP.
Always makes me, because it's rinse and
Branch
repeating the
FYP 's a
same
fucking
shit.
stalker.
I don't know.
I'm bored of
I'm
it.
going to see if I can search it.
I'll just see it on the FYP. If it's being said, I'll see it on the FYP.
Yeah, FYP's
Hey, I can
boring.
request her. Hello, the Blaster. So, what I said is how can you say that Canadian Angie's a predator when you've never seen her when you've done that on live?
Why have you got my tits on your phone, Corey? I thought you were gay.
Well, it's off Instagram. So anyway, so how can you call somebody a
So
predator when you do that online?
You've put it on Instagram, have you?
Are you okay? Are you drunk? Are you intoxicated? It's an Instagram message.
It's an Instagram message. I heard Instagram. So no, I'm not intoxicated.
Okay.
So why would you?
It's all over the app, is it? Or, wait a minute, is it all over TikTok or another platform? Oh. You know, but you do realise, I know I keep going on about RP, I'm an expert. You do realise once that when you share such images, it does become RP. And I'm sure that involves the breasts, the boobs, the boobies. I don't know, shall I find out? Where's my delusive Dan? Let me ask delusive Dan. Let's have a look. You've done it on this app, I know that. I'm not talking about this app, I'm talking about other apps.
No worries at all.
Delusive Dan, I got a question. So if somebody showed their breast on TikTok and then that person shares it to another app, is that still classed as revenge porn?
That's a really nuanced question. Generally, revenge porn typically refers to the non-consensual sharing of intimate images or videos with the intent to harm or embarrass someone. If the sharing is consensual or done with the person's permission, it might not fit that definition, but it can definitely depend on the context and the intent behind the sharing. If you want to dive deeper into specifics.
Well, basically, if somebody just, and I'm talking about someone's breasts, right? If they showed it on TikTok and then somebody took it off TikTok, shared it to someone in a WhatsApp, and then that WhatsApp was also then shared to another app, would it be classed as revenge porn?
Yeah, it definitely depends on consent and context. If the original person shared it
Doesn't
publicly
matter. Oh, sorry. Oh, wait a minute. You could be right on that comment you just said. I've just interrupted him. He just said something about a public platform. One sec. Can you repeat that, please, Delusive Dan?
Of course, what I was saying is that if the person originally shared the content publicly on a platform like TikTok with their consent, then it generally wouldn't be classified as revenge porn. The situation changes if it's shared.
But what if that then image was shared on another platform or in a WhatsApp?
Yeah, so if it's shared on another platform or in something like WhatsApp without the original consent, then it could definitely fall into that category of non-consensual sharing, and that would be more in line with revenge porn.
There you go.
It really comes down to the intent.
See? Because, like I said, I keep saying, it's not, if someone has done something on a platform, right, you may say, well, it's on a public platform, but it's not about that, is the distribution of that image. So if Blaster, which is, it's her content, right, if someone shares that to someone on a WhatsApp, it's revenge corn. If it gets shared onto another platform, it's revenge corn because it's the distribution of it. Even though she has done that on a public platform. There you go. Tut tut.
Why are you Angie? Why are you suddenly protecting Canadian Angie?
You can shout.
You don't.
Oh God! Don't spit at your phone, you fucking pred. Ugh.
I'm from New Zealand, love.
You do not control me. I was on the phone to me, nearly crying because you wanted to call a truce.
Sorry.
You wanted to call a truce. That's what you wanted.
Someone says saying shares like a picture from Playboy is revenge corn. You make no sense. Picture from. Listen, the thing is, right? It's the same with OF. It's the same with any website, right? If you have a website and you've done something on that website, yeah, that's your content, right? That you have, what you have done, right? So, Plaza exposed her breasts on TikTok. Right. So now once you share that on a WhatsApp or share it onto another platform, it could be classed as revenge corn because now it's going everywhere on the internet. So it's not on the platform that you shared it on. It's gone onto a platform that you have not consented it to be on. Do you get what I'm saying? And that's why it's then revenge corn. Don't question me. I know what I'm talking about. You just heard Delusive Dan tell you the same thing. I will ask him again for anyone that's just joined. Delusive Dan. I have another question.
Absolutely.
Oh, no, sorry. It's
about the broader distribution and how it spreads beyond the original platform, and that can indeed make it fall under that category. And of course, if you have any more questions...
So, Delusive Dan, are you saying so if it goes onto other platforms, that the fact it could spread further and wider, and it's like I said, it's the distribution of a photo, even though someone has exposed themselves, even though they shouldn't have exposed themselves, but say they have... Right, and then that now person has shared it to a WhatsApp, and that WhatsApp's gone further. That is going places that you don't want it to go. He's thinking, what are you fucking saying? Delusive Dan. He stopped talking to me. Hello. Let me go back and play him again. Delusive Dan, hello.
Hey there.
Right, Delusive Dan.
If you have anything else on your mind or any other questions, just let me know.
Right, Delusive Dan. Right, so if somebody was to expose their breasts on a platform such as TikTok, right, we understand it's a public platform. But if then somebody decides to share that person's content, the person who exposed themselves, into a WhatsApp group or to or to somebody on WhatsApp or to another platform, does that fall under revenge corn?
Absolutely, it can fall under revenge porn if that redistribution happens without the original person's consent. Even if the initial content was public, once it's shared in a more private context or across other platforms without permission, it definitely can be considered non-consensual distribution. So
exactly, it's all about consent and distribution, love. Okay, whether it's public, private, it does not matter. You didn't get consent to put it in and to send it to Corey in a WhatsApp, and you didn't. She didn't give consent that it could be possibly on Instagram and other platforms.
Dude, you went. I won't speak on you if you don't speak on me. You fuck.
Bear with.
And now you're speaking on me. So.
Bear with. Oh, she just got her boobs out again. By the way, she just got her boobs out again. Oh, she declined me. She's got her boobs out again.
Fat fuck.
Oh. I'm far from it, my darling. Don't be
right, Shaggy do. She consented as she done it. Listen, I'm sure Plaster doesn't care anyway. I'm not saying that in a degrading way. I'm sure she's not bothered. I'm just telling you the law, right? So you said she what did you say? She consented as it's done publicly. She consented to it being on social media, TikTok. Yeah, she consented to do it because she done it herself on TikTok. She hasn't consented to that photo. Now, listen, I know she hasn't exposed fully, by the way, okay? I understand that. However, she hasn't consented to that video or screenshot to be in a WhatsApp or to be on Instagram, to be on Twitter, to be on any other platforms apart from where she has sent it, where she did herself, which is TikTok. Okay, once you distribute, a video or a screenshot, and that's all it is. You just need to distribute it outside that platform it was done on. It's revenge corn, okay? You never got consent.
If and when I want to get them out. Marvellous.
Please don't call Delusive Dan a liar. He's just told you it is, okay?
Sat and posted a fucking morning glory picture of yourself. I can, it's on a different app, love. I don't have kids on my Snapchat. You're on a 13 plus public app. Lying in bed like that, go and look. Excuse me, I do OF, how dare you?
But the police would be more interested in the revenge corner side of it, or than Blaster exposing herself. Like I said, it wasn't a full exposure, but however, they would be more interested in the revenge corner side of it than her exposing herself on TikTok, because at the end of the day, it does also fall on TikTok for removing the person who has done such thing. Do you get what I'm saying? Might not be the law of the land.
Tell me that I do OF, how dare you? Boobs, that's wrong.
Oh my God. So someone's put, it's not revenge corn, she ain't posting it, she ain't posting it public, she did. Oh, they aren't posting it public, she did. You're not understanding me. I'm going to say this one more time about revenge corn, because unless Delusive Dan's a liar, I'm going to tell you one more time. It does not matter that Blaster has exposed herself, not fully, but exposed herself on TikTok, right? She has consented that as a public platform. Indeed. But however, when you distribute that image of Blaster in a WhatsApp group or on another platform, she has not consented to that happening. So that becomes now revenge corn, because that image could end up on other platforms that she may not want her family to see it on. Do you understand? And I'll say it one more time because you've got wax in your ears. It's the distribution of whether it's a public video or a private video. All right? It's the distribution when it comes off that site, that original platform, and onto another platform, whether it's a WhatsApp or Instagram or anywhere else. Okay? It's the distribution without her consent. Okay? She's consented to that video being on TikTok. She done it herself. She does not give you consent to put it in a WhatsApp or to send it into a WhatsApp. That she has not consented. So that's what it becomes. Okay? That's the last time I'm going to tell you.
Sitting there showing off your fucking sausage, which is only like that. Oh yeah, clearly. How'd you tell it was morning glory then, you lying bitch?
That is a question. Is showing your boobs classed as RP? Well, I did ask Delusive Dan. He said it would be classed as RP. So let me ask him again, one sec, about showing someone's boobs. Good question. Delusive Dan, quick question. Right, is showing someone's... I'm here to help. Yeah. If you was to share someone's boobs, would that be classed as revenge corn, or not?
It really does depend on the context and the consent involved. If the person didn't agree to that sharing, then it could definitely be considered revenge porn, even if it was originally public. It all comes down to whether that distribution was done with their consent or not.
And if it wasn't, even if someone's... Okay, there you go. So it will be, yeah. Don't call my Delusive Dan a liar again. And,
Got it, flaunt it. Thank you, absolute melt. I'm the melt. I'm not the one that's sat on a nap pretending to be
I know she wasn't...
Thank you, Becky. Now you've had my name in your mouth. It all starts again now, Corey. Prepared. You've got two people on the phone to me to try and sort it out.
Oh, make sure I ask if it's in the UK. Delusive Dan, would that be the UK?
Yes, exactly. If you're referring to the UK, then the laws and definitions around consent and distribution definitely apply in that context as well.
There you go. Okay, there you go.
Alicia said we need to sort this out. I will get you on the call. Alicia and no-faced it. Thank
No,
you, Chelsea.
Blue, it's not. No. You're wrong.
Now it'll start all over again.
Oh, I'm shitting
Watch this
myself.
space.
I'm shitting
But
myself.
couldn't help yourself, can you?
I'm shitting myself.
Can't fucking help yourself.
Well, maybe you should stop being.
Got Blaster. Hey, Blaster.
Morning. Sorry.
Morning.
Can I just correct everybody? Right. When I first came on this app, we a few of we were talking about breast cancer, right? And that's what it was about. I did not get my nipples out or anything like that. I showed a couple of scars.
I have
And-
told people that, Blaster. I said you didn't fully, expose, and everyone has agreed on that one.
And this is where it's gone from someone that's gone through breast cancer, and this isn't me playing a victim or anything like that. This has gone through from where someone's, I know some of you in the comments don't like this, but seriously, if you can take your dislike away and see what this really is. I was trying to help women that has gone through breast cancer. Not once did I turn around and say to anyone in that room that they could share my clips or even share it to a different platform.
Yeah, exactly. And this is what I was trying to explain. I've told everyone you haven't fully exposed yourself. You were, like you said, showing a scar. However, what other people have done where they've shared it without your consent is wrong.
Well, like I say, it wasn't done that way. And yes, I've done it twice before, but I've had a T-shirt on and stuff like that. And that's me saying basically, look, I don't give a shit if you're going to call us a flasher. Is it right? Probably not. But that's my way of clapping back.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, it was done for breast cancer. It wasn't done for anything else. And everyone's making it out to be something seedy.
Exactly.
And for them to share it to other platforms and WhatsApp groups and stuff like that, that says more about you than it does about me.
Exactly. There was a woman on here actually that's had the surgery, and she actually does show her breasts, and no one says anything about that. And I'm not going to say anything about that because it is an awareness. So there's no difference when you think about it. Well, there's no difference at all, And she puts videos out,
Yeah, well, it's being made into something it wasn't. And even 2 people jumped in my box last night and said I did not flash everything. I showed scars.
And people need to remember there was also, I don't know if you know this, but it was on Good Morning Britain, I think they had a male and a woman, and they were going checking for breast cancer. They didn't have a top on, and you actually, even the man, they were actually showing how to check for, for lumps down below, and that was on at 9 a.m. So.
And I know people are saying, well, isn't awareness to be spread out there? Yes, it is. But not when it's done maliciously. So there's a huge difference.
Mum. Mum. Oh, what are you doing?
It's a fight. Don't tell the whole world.
Well, you just told everyone there's a fight.
Angela, if you're on that effing thing all the time, it's not my fault. Don't make me mad.
Yeah, I don't think you've done anything wrong, to be honest with you, Blaster, I really don't.
Well, people sharing it, shame on you, shame on you all.
Oh,
yeah, exactly.
Disgusting.
Right, thank you so much because I didn't expect you to defend us. But
thank you, Blaster.
And go over there. That's it. Come on, Bubba, let's go.
Don't take the cat with you. What's he gonna do?
Protect me.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think you've done anything wrong. It was
lives are set to 18 plus.
Yeah, I don't think you've done anything wrong. Like I said, there are videos of a woman, and I'll show you them if you want. I'll give you the account name, and she does awareness lives. And like I said, there was a program on Good Morning Britain, same thing. They were just showing women how to check for breast cancer, and she didn't have any top on. And that was at 9 a.m. on Good Morning Britain. So I don't think you've done anything wrong, but I think anyone that shared it in a WhatsApp group or further onto other platforms, it is RP. It really is, and I've just researched it, and it is. So stop sharing it.
Yeah, well, thank you. I do appreciate that.
Yeah.
And honestly, it's like if it was spread for the right reasons or shared for the right reasons, then so be it. But it's not. It's being used maliciously. That's what it's doing.
Exactly, and you haven't consented to it, so for it to be shared
anyway. Not for it to be maliciously shared. No, I haven't. But if it's to spread awareness or to help other females, then yes.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, thanks, then, Blaster. Apparently, there's a fight.
So, thank you so much. I'll drop down.
All right. I'll see you later, Blaster.
Bye. Bye.
Sorry, I'm just being nosy. Apparently, there's a fight in the garden. I need to find out. Sorry, I hope I wasn't being rude, guys. I need to go and find out. Apparently there's a fight in the garden. Oh my God, I've been next door. Oh, I will be back. I have to go find out. Mum, what's going on? Mum? What? Emergency, what? The police? I haven't got a camera. I've got my other camera. What was going on? Wait, where's the phone? Oh, here, I've got a camera here. I filmed it from the window. Here, what? Here's... I've got a camera. I've got one here, look. I'll come with you. Will it work with the camera? No, I've got a camera here. But we need the camera in the garden. Well, go put it in the... What do you mean? Because we've got to stay there for an hour. Where's the camera that you had it on? Put the door window. Just put that door window out there. No, it's here. I've got it connected to my phone. Here, take this out. Here. This is the door ring bell. Use that. Yeah, use that. Here. Put that in your finger. Put that in the dark. Oh, where's the camera that was on that phone? Can it take? Oh, yeah, okay. Well, you can take the doorbell. I'm not sure, really. Oh, guys, let me go and look. Oh, the police have been called. The police have been called. You know, the neighbour I was telling you about, they put a fence up, right? You know, they share a garden, like next door is a house, it's on 2 flats, yeah? And anyway, it's finished now, but I think the police have been called, right? And so what they've done is next thing, we've got new neighbours, haven't we? And they've put a fence there, you know, so it's my garden, your garden, because they share the garden. So they basically divided the garden. They put a fence there, and they've taken a bit of my neighbour's garden, you know, they've been living there for years. Anyway, they were outside, and he just pushed her, he shoved her in this big fight that was happening, Mum was saying. Anyway, the police have been called. Oh my God, yeah, he pushed her to the floor. Because I don't want them to hear me, they're down there. What the fuck? She needs to get a camera. Take this doorbell! Oh, shh. Mum's got mad because it's her friend. And he pushed her to the ground. My God, we got... What kind of fucking neighbours we got next door? They're always banging at night. Always banging. The other day, I can't say too much because I'm on TikTok. You don't want to believe what I heard at 3 in the morning. Torian, get in the box. Sorry, Torian, get in the box. Get back in the box, Torian, get in the box. There's a fight going on. The police are called. Torian, get in the box.
Can you show us? Because
no, it's finished. My mum said she's trying to get a camera so she can play.
Just take the phone. What the fuck?
No, but she wants a camera that stays there because they've been constantly been fighting. So she wants a camera that sits there.
Oh, no, Sheila's nosy.
I know she's proper nosy. I'll show you.
I know. Sheila wants a camera to stay there so she could go look back on her videos.
Yeah.
Where's the police? Have the police come?
I think they're coming. See, you got the fence there. They've put a fence up, so it's yours. That's their
garden. So that's their garden.
Yeah, and they've taken a little bit of hers. So anyway, they've been arguing. Is it Moon Pig? Yeah. Do you think he could have set it up? I don't know. Moonlight Packaging, is that the company then? Because I thought if it was another company apart from Moonpig, because Moonpig's quite popular, isn't it? I thought if it was another kind of a smaller company that kind of did something similar, then it's probably from the same person. But Moonpig's big, isn't it? So doubt. I think so. Why would? Do you know what I mean? Moonpig. I didn't say Moonpig. I said Moonpig. What was the area we'll play? Go and check the.
You think I'm just going to open our live stream for you guys to screen record? No.
Thank
There's
you,
also
Levi.
a postal return address.
Yeah.
Suite 300, 12.
Suite 300, which is the same as mine on the first one. The first glitter I got.
Monastery Road in Orton, South.
Go and check it, because that's my first glitter. That's the address. So if it's not Moonpig, then it's possibly from the same person. It's not Moonpig, but it's a business address. Someone must know the business address. What kind of business is it?
If anyone knows,
I'm going to take a screenshot of it. Wait a minute. It's got it upside down the other way. I don't know. So it's, what did he say? Suite 300. Let's look. Let's find this out. Right. 300. What else is that? Southgate. Just need the postcode, and it's Southgate. What's that? What's the postcode?
what business that is? I want to know.
Wait a minute.
12 Monastery Road in Orton, Southgate. If anyone knows
what's the postcode?
What business that is, I want to know. Address: Suite 300, 12 Monastery Road in Orton, Southgate. If anyone knows what business that is, I want to know. Because if you're sending me stuff like this through the post, then you deserve to be outed, you bastards. And whoever lives down in there, I think it's Petersborough, I'm going to find you and sue you. But this is what you were hoping for. Okay. Does it work?
Wait a minute. Bloody phone is playing up. Right. The dress provider appears to be a slight business at Petersburg. Mine's coming up Peter. 12 Manistee Road. No. Including. Has anyone got any photo? See, wait a minute. Does he say Mansfield? Or Mansfield? I think it's Mansfield, isn't it? Road. Southgate. Here we go. 12 Mansfield Road. Oh, it says London here. It's not London, it's Southgate. Southgate's like Southgate, London? Yeah, we've got Mansfield Road, but it's London. Is it Petersborough? Here you go. Manstry Road, here we go. It doesn't actually say about this business. Suite 312 Mansfield Road. Reviews. Skirton's general search with results pointing to property listings or general business, suggesting it's likely an office building for various small businesses, potentially including property management or consulting. 312 Mansfield Road, Southgate, Peterborough, I've put in. It didn't say, he said Mansfield. Oh, Manistee, okay. Well, I'm deaf. Manistee. Hmm. 13. It's 12 Manistees. No, number 12 is 13. Called Bundles of Fun. It's Unit 12 on a business park. So that means, yeah, that's the same person because Bundles of Fun, it's Unit 12 on a business park. Is that what it's called? Bundles of Fun. Let me put in Bundles of Fun. Bundles of Fun. So, Unit 12. So I'll just put Southgate. Why doesn't it come up? Unit 12, Southgate, Peterborough. Right. It is Bundles of Fun. There you go. Closed. They've got one in Barnet here, Peterborough. No, wait a minute. Why does that say Bundles of Fun? Gift shops. That's a gift place. So there's one in Barnet. The only one Bundles of Fun I can see is in Barnet. And then you got Peterborough. It's Bundles of Fun. Boundless Fun. So, which means, right, it's a small business in Peterborough. So it's a small place. And I'm sure if you looked up glitter, there's many companies. Mine also came from Southgate, Peterborough. My first glitter. Now we all know I have evidence that it was Sophie Bailey that sent that glitter to me. So if it's the same, if Corey's got another one, or he has got it from that same address, it's likely Sophie Bailey that sent it to him, because I find it really odd that two different people have got, two people got to the same place, because I'm sure there's other companies that do those glitters. So Peterborough, that's where mine came from. Or no, but it was proven that Sophie Bailey sent my glitter to me. She admitted it, and I've got evidence that it was from her. Don't mean they live there. What do you mean? But it's a business, isn't it? It's from that area. Online, well, whether it's online or not, what's the chances of two people going to the same place? Do you get what I'm saying? You can order online. What I know, but what I'm trying to say, not getting. So someone's ordered two people have ordered from the same place. What's the chances of that? Ordering from the same place? A bit of a coincidence, don't you think? So in my opinion, the one that, the one I got was from Sophie Bailey, who admitted it. And the one that Corey's got is from also Sophie Bailey. Because let's look at these glitter places online, okay? Right. Glitter, and it's the same one. It was in a tube as well. It was exactly the same one as that I got the first time, and I never told anyone what the address of this, where this glitter was sent from, but I can tell you it was Southgate, Peterborough, whether it was online. So glitter, let's see how many places come up. So there's loads of places you can get it from. You can get it from Glitter, you can get it from Exclusive on. There's many companies you can get it from. Amazon even. I mean, they just come in different shapes and forms. But the one that Corey got was exactly the one I got. And I'll show you, look. So...
Now, excuse the state I look like this morning.
Unless he sent it to himself and he got... There you go, look. It's in a tube.
This is a glitter bomb. You think I'm dumb.
They don't always come in tubes. They come in different, like I said, different forms of glitter, right? And different packaging. That's exactly what I got from Southgate, Peterborough. So that was Sophie Bailey. Enemy's website. How does he know? Because he remembers me opening that same one. And remember when I went back, it kind of opens and all this glitter comes out. Well, he could have asked Sophie where she got it from and got it that way, yeah. Look on Google Maps. Anyway, let's play the rest of the video.
For you guys to screen record? No. There's also a postal return address. Suite 300, 12 Monastery Road in Orton, Southgate. If anyone knows what business that is, I want to know. Because if you're sending me stuff like this through the post, then you deserve to be outed, you bastards. And whoever lives down in there, I think it's Peterborough.
Do you think he sent it to himself?
This is what you were hoping for.
He's put it in a bag, watch.
Does it work? How does it work? It's even open. Oh. You were expecting that to play around my room, were you? Oh, simple cunts. I ain't dull. Next time,
Yeah. It's either Sophie or Levi. Levi might have sent that one. Levi, get in the box. Did you send the glitter? Why did you have to send the same one as Sophie? It failed miserably. Should have sent it in a different packaging. For God's sake. Where is Levi here? Your one makes me cry. I know. Look, I'll show you the evidence. That was Sophie that did my one. I'm sick. Where is it? I don't know where to put it now. Give me a sec. Where is it? Oh, I can't find it. Give me a sec. Here it is. I'm just trying to find where it is. Give me a sec. I know I've got it here somewhere. That's the glitter one was, yeah. That was, yeah, I can laugh about it now. Where's the, I don't know where I put it. Give me a sec. That one. I'm just trying to find it. Give me a sec. Oh, I don't know where it is now. Oh dear. Is it on that one? Oh, here it is here. But I can't actually show you that. I can't even see it anyway. How much did she pay for it anyway? Calissa. Oh God, it's hard to see it. It's like, it's at 18, she's actually paid 28 quid. And that's what it looks like in total. It's hard to see it though, it's blurred. What's that one? Give me a sec. It's hard to see the messages, but yeah, she did send it. That was funny. I can laugh about it now. He's only live at 6 p.m, so he sent it to himself. Parcels come in the morning and afternoon. So what was I going to watch now? Give me a sec. But anyway, like I said, there's many companies. Right. Is Levi live? Shit, I need to put that thing back up, don't I?
You're dragging somebody who's doing their best to make their own life better and be there for his children, and it's none of your fucking business, to be fair.
Let me do this doorbell.
And absolutely, he's welcome to see our children. They're not my children; they're our children. My children are 50% him, and he's never been a bad dad to them, and he's trying his best. So at this point, mind your fucking business. Mind your fucking business. You always say you don't talk on children on the app. Apart from when it's my children and it's my ex and it's my life, you're fucking gross. Imagine discussing someone's life or what's happened to them. Listen, and doing.
I'm cleaning at the same time.
But 2 weeks ago, I was your hero. How strong I am, what I've been through. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm here to have fun. I'll have fun with some of my friends on the app, and we'll do like little bits and stuff. We'll always have really good community, or we'll do the true crime stuff, which, by the way, I know exactly what I'm doing, how I'm doing it, and I don't need to be told by people who are always hateful and don't add nothing to nothing, how to do it better. Like, even with the Adriana Young situation, as off point that went because of how kind of Andrew and the family and that started acting in the end, I did my absolute best for that little girl. I brought her case to the UK. I've got millions of views on videos for Adriana Young. I absolutely raised £6,000, $6,000 anyway, in an hour to pay for a second autopsy. I paid that money in full, and because of us, she was flown to America and had a really good second autopsy, and she actually stands a chance of justice. I don't know if it'll ever happen or not, but I pray it does. No, she's not. And nobody else did that. No one. And the same mods are in the box talking shit on it. The same mods didn't donate anything to it, so you don't get to say shit. You don't get to say shit about it. You know what happened. And I would do all that again. Like, obviously the Adriana Young case hurt me a lot, but I'd do it all over again. I'd do it right now again. And I've always said, if a family reached out to me and said, like, we need help with this or this, I'd still do it. I'd still do it today. So, People can say whatever they want, but I just think it's people that say the most that do the least.
Oh, is that sorry?
Do you know what I mean? People can rewrite history, but it is what it is. That group of women, hey Jeff, who sit in the box yesterday, the Kensino's mum and everything, they were the ones calling me Casper and saying that I had no right to be speaking on this little girl from Ghana who was from the black community and stuff. Like, you turned it into something horrific because my intention was just, when I looked where I just saw a child. I didn't see a black child. I just saw a child who didn't stand a chance in a country that didn't have a lot of money and didn't have a lot of justice. So I stepped up to do something. And I don't remember you saying, like, no, hang on, I've got this. You didn't have it. You didn't fucking have it at all. So I had to step up.
She did it for the views, the clout, the recognition.
And now we want to see a box and start yelling, shouting and screaming. And at this point, still to this day, Kensino's mum, what did you do for Adriana? What have you done for Adriana? London Star, what have you done? See Faye, whatever your fucking name is. What did you do? You brought drama, stress, and agony online. You accused the parents of stuff. You accused me of stuff. Yeah, I think that's what I said earlier, Andy. I said you were in Miss Red's live, going at Pearl, calling her racist, asking her what charity she gave money to from the black community, saying you'd never sit with her. And then you used her platform yesterday, didn't even mention it, because you're a fucking horrible hypocrite. That's what I said. They said you said put back and pull. It's fucking nuts, Sarah. Sometimes I have ADHD when I'm speaking really fast and stuff, and I'm trying to like get my point across. Sometimes I listen back and I say, did I say that? Did I say that? But you're just twisting stuff because you know I'm passionate and I'm so angry about what happened to this little girl. But then Kiki and everyone and Minnie Me and that were the same people that sat with me and said, of course you would never say that. Now I did. So it's just, I'm not a hypocrite. I'm not somebody who you know, you're saying all this now, you're saying all that, like, do what you want. They just take everything out of context, everything.
I've got a package down there, hasn't it?
Yes, sometimes I bitch. Yes, sometimes I moan. Yes, I'm not a perfect person. Sometimes my humour isn't everyone else's. Sometimes I'm self-deprecating to the point that I like say things and people are like, oh my God, you can't say that. I'm like, I can, it's my trauma. So that's, you know, that's me. But I'm only ever unapologetically myself. Yeah, of course I will. I'll call you drunk. Sorry, Chloe. This like, I just want to be left alone. I really just want to be left alone. And my first plan this morning was to come live and show all of the evidence of like how they've been acting in groups, what they've said about Kiki, what they've said about Ginger Gemini, what they've said about Pearl, and be like, this is hypocrisy.
That's what I've got a delivery.
And then I started thinking, like, what if I'm doing all that and families of victims come in and they see me acting like that?
I think it's coming today, actually.
Dead me off. But if I have to, I will have to do that at some point because I'm not being called a liar. And at this point, I read Minnie Me's statement the night before where she said, thank you for giving me a voice. Now I'm going to go away and I'm going to heal and I'm going to leave this all behind. And she did exactly the same yesterday. But I just thought you said you were going to keep your dignity and walk off and go and live your life. But then you did exactly the same last night. And at that point, I'm just sat there thinking, what was that statement about? Then you're just another fucking liar. Were you about to go and live in dignity? Then you're straight back on there, talking more shit. It was really hard to find my account. I've been hiding, Paul. It's just mad. I don't twist stuff like that. I don't twist stuff. I would never on a platform pretend to cry. Like, I could have come live today, cried loads and stuff, but you know what I did? I took myself away for 2 days because I was so tearful and I wasn't coping. Took 2 days away so I could come back strong for you guys. I'm good that you expecting me. I needed to go away. I don't even want to out it unless I have to, Mr. Forums. If I'm called a liar again, or if anyone else does an exposure without proof, then I will prove it the other way around because I just want this to stop now. I still don't understand in my wildest dreams how you can just say mad shit and no one asks you to evidence it. And I also don't understand how... No, Jenny doesn't talk about me. Jenny's one of ours. Can we unblock her? She was talking about someone else. I also don't understand how you can...
It's only like 6 months ago you said,
then they unmod you because of your own behaviour and then you have to turn evil. Why can't you just walk off? Like, why can't you just walk on by or do something different? Go in live on your own platform, sit with your friends.
There is something off with her, isn't there?
Every conversation all of these women are having, with Ginger Gemini, with all of them, with Pearl, with all of this, all based on hatred for me. There's no friendship there. You hate each other. Thank you, Expect Me. I really appreciate you.
I do believe I do believe that certain people, I'm not saying names, had an issue with Hayley Comet doing it because it was a black girl. I do believe that. I do. I do.
In Lidl, I'm not. Thanks, Kels. I'm not any different than anyone else. I go live on TikTok sometimes. That's it.
Yeah.
I'm not a celebrity. I'm not a superstar. I'm not a crazy person. I'm not anything.
No, not really.
Like, why are you doing all this weird
You know,
shit?
I've had my opinion on Hayley Comet. I didn't know. I was probably the first person to do an awareness on her years ago. Please do listen to me. Please do listen to me because, like Top Girl said, I do always get it right. I do. I'm a very good judge of character. I can see straight through people. I've got the gift. I honestly know what people are doing. I know when people act a victim. I know when people are manipulating people. You know, I just honestly can see it. And I've been right about every majority of the cases. Hayley Comet, the other one we don't talk about, the other two, I should say, that we don't talk about. I've been right on all the scammers. I questioned Queen Bee as the first one to question her. What happens? I get attacked. I questioned a Highlander. What happens? I got attacked. I questioned a couple of other people that they exposed. You know, a woman that was visiting her sick kids in hospital. I questioned it all. They were all scammers. Things have come out about certain people. Yeah, and I was the first one. We're the first one to do awareness on Hayley Comet. But did anyone listen? No, I got attacked for it. I got attacked for every time, and it's all coming out on the same people we did an awareness on. The exact same people that we've spoke on. I've said, wake up to this person, guys. Wake up to that person. This person's a scammer. That person's a scammer. Queen Bee. I had a lot to say about her. I got attacked. Do you get what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is, it's wake up and stop listening to the cult, because this is the place where we, the majority, been right about all of these people. But then you've got people now doing an awareness, and I'm not talking about Pearl here, but you got now people doing an awareness on people that I had done years ago. But they didn't have much to say at the time. They're only talking on it now. But hello, I did my first awareness on her, 2 years ago? Do you get what I'm saying? Because I just knew there was something off about her with her misinformation, there's conspiracies, all of that. Do you get what I'm saying? The same with all the scammers. Highlander, do you remember I got silenced because people were saying, no, Angie, it's real, this guy's got a baby. Even this guy had a baby, was saying, you know, and I can't remember what it was about now, but ins and outs. But I still questioned it. I said, no, there's something off on it with it. And I was right again, but everyone tried to shut me down. I just want to put that out there. And I say we because the majority, even people in my community, were saying the same things about these certain people. And I'm right about the person that I don't talk on. I'm right about him. I'm right about the other one that likes to play victim that Dan spoke on about. Yeah, wake up and start listening to me, because I'm a very good judge of character.
Why are you still going and going?
We have always been right. Tell me when we've been wrong.
Because they lived to be in a mod, and now they're living to destroy.
Don't know the truth coming out. Tell me when we are wrong, and I'll say we, because most of us here had the same opinions.
Thank you. I may not be perfect, but I've never.
But now it's like, I just feel now it's like people want to do an awareness on it and claim the credit for it. But hey, hello, we done it 2 years ago. It's already been done. We outed her. You all came for me. All the people that sat in Pearl's box came for me. Well, not all the people in the Pearl's box, but other people that now have a problem with Hayley Comet. I don't know all the people in the Pearl's box, but you were loving her at the time. Do you know what I mean?
Like, I'll just go live if I need to get some money. I'll do some more videos, you know, like, I know I'm in a very lucky position. Every day
wake up, I can see why food people. I've got the gift.
To me, I want to buy you the kids a milk frother, like, that you wanted or whatever. Same as
and I can guarantee you, yeah, there will be a couple more things coming about a certain couple of people on the set. Guarantee you, there'll be a couple of more things coming out about people on the set.
You'll just believe what you were told on live with no evidence. I don't envy, but it just seems really weird that you'd make stuff up like that. Like, I go into my mod group and go, right, well, if you lot want to stay here, all of you give me £10. It's just fucking odd. Hello, Molly.
Let me say this right now. Never, In a million years.
I'm going to say one more thing. Even people that want to do charities and all this shit, I see right through them. I absolutely, hand on my heart, my dad's grave, I can guarantee you, a couple of people that do these charities, they're doing it for recognition, to build a platform, to get bigger. You know, like the D one. He's already got a big platform, to be fair. But what I'm saying is it's recognition. Look at me. This is what the big question you have to ask. Would they do this to charity, help charities off TikTok? If they got money together from friends, family, neighbours, did a sponsor run, whatever they did, would they do it off TikTok? Hell no, they wouldn't. Because guess what? They haven't got an audience. They haven't got an audience. Facts. And until I meet someone, and I hope one day I do meet someone that does put towards charity, that's not profiting from it, that hasn't received from it, that hasn't got recognition from it. When I say recognition offers, obviously we're not going to know who it is, but what I mean by that is not posting videos about it, not doing all of that kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? Obviously you have to promote it, I understand that, but that's not gaining from it, that's not profiting from it. Show me that person and I'll give them a fucking medal. Absolutely.
Molly's like, can I see it? Because I think I might buy one. I'm like, yeah, I'll show you, it's on TikTok. And then she's like, oh, it's for you and the kids.
Jump scare.
I literally...
Pay off. Are you talking about, I think you're talking about, are you talking about me?
That's the 12th to the 16th. For you tracking. It's packed away in carrier. I've put enough time of the days, haven't I?
No one's about charity on the set.
It's just, this is what I mean. Like, if you had...
Everyone's about views and money on the set.
But if you had... I'll show you, yeah. If you had absolute evidence of some of these things you've said, like, for instance, you said, I go to the mod and I'm like, let's go live and take money off people, which I would never, ever do in a million years. I mean, that's the most offensive thing you ever said about me.
Someone said about Torian that has done it. I think the difference with Torian is she hasn't put out videos after video of her doing what she's doing. She hasn't done any of that. Do you know what I mean? And I think it's a very kind of different charity, because was her for like what was her charity for now? Wasn't it for Women's Aid or something? Torian. Yeah, but the thing is, with Torian, you weren't getting other creators going in there saying, guys, can we just pick up Torian, please, because she's been helping charity. Guys, can we pick up Torian because I think she deserves credit. We're not doing that. No one's doing that. Do you know what I'm saying? She's done it out of the goodness of her heart, and that's definitely not for recognition. Do you know what I mean? Because not everyone's talking about what she's done. And I when I say that, it's like, because you should do it, because you want to, not because you want that recognition. I can guarantee you, because I know Torian, she's not done it. School uniforms, that was it. She hasn't done it for recognition.
Settings like frother,
school
iced
uniform,
coffee,
that was right.
Hot chocolate. You are okay.
Hiya. My favourite thing was with the...
And you know what? Another thing, people also feel obliged to gift, on TikToks. It's, See, like, I mean, it's finished now, my charity. I did it for the dog thing, but I promoted it one day, do 2 days. I wasn't sitting there promoting and putting out video after video about it. I mean, I suppose some people may say, well, that's the only way you're going to get donations, I suppose. But like I say, and I'll keep saying it, if you want to donate to a charity, don't give to anyone on TikTok. You'll get scammed. They're doing it for recognition. They're doing it to profit, making more money from charities and all this shit. Do it off TikTok, because you do that, wouldn't you? You'd just go off TikTok. Not what everyone show. You're gonna show everyone what you're doing, and find a good charity that's non-profiting. Don't do it on TikTok, because I can guarantee you that these people are doing it for the wrong reasons. Not just the wrong reasons, probably scamming you as well.
No.
You never know.
Jail Tales was going to the inquest.
How much did you raise? I don't actually know. Should I have a look? I can't look, guys, because I've got the doorbell. Oh, shit. What's that say? Oh, battery low.
Which I would always feel it's over.
I don't know. I'll have to look. It ended yesterday. I don't think I got a lot, to be honest, because I wasn't promoting it enough.
It's disgusting. The same as I would always stand on. It's disgusting for people to go to.
But that wasn't me going out to anywhere. That's not me gaining more money. That's none of that, because it goes to PP. And that's not me scamming either. Yeah. I don't know, to be honest. I'll have to have a look, innit?
I would rather shit on a stick of bread.
And don't use your own account and lose the amount. What does that mean?
I cover content.
Thank you, Victor.
I cover the newspaper articles. I talk about stuff online. I would never, ever, ever turn
What's she waffling about?
anything like that or pay anyone. Why would I pay Jail Tales? And what would I be paying him for? Because he went to the inquest and he put it out on his own account. So where am I gaining there?
But this, I mean, no one even.
EQ can't come to misread. Why?
I'm watching it and giving these people.
Why can't she misread?
That's after I come out.
This is what I want, right? I want Pearl to be wiser, hopefully.
So they went, what?
To that point and say, please show me.
You need a separate account to keep track of total. I don't need
There was no
new generation. This is what I do, and this is the proper way of doing it for these morons on TikTok that want to put it in their own PP. You create a PP that a fundraiser on PP you cannot scam. People get an email when they donate. I didn't really promote it. I'm not going to lie. I should have just told people, listen, it's in the bio kind of thing. But that's what happens. There's no way of scamming. You put it in your own PP, show us the receipts. And I'm not going to do it. Listen, like I said, I'd prefer people, to be fair, to go off TikTok than on TikTok. Even to me, go do it, because there's many dog charities and things. I mean, that's my passion, especially the dog meat market. There's many off TikTok. And I've always said, right, and another thing, guys, if you want to adopt a dog, right, UK, right, the charities, they do look after the dogs quite well. But unfortunately, abroad, they don't. They don't have the same as what we have over here, yeah? And my passion is the dog meat market, right? And I'm not going to go into details because it's horrific, okay? It's the worst ever I've ever seen, really, because I did watch it, unfortunately, a couple of videos. Anyway, so if you want to adopt a dog, these charities, what they do is they rescue dogs from the meat market, and they desperately need a home, but you are looking at money, 2 to 3K. And I've made it, and I did say, if anybody wants to adopt a dog or a cat, because it's cats as well, and that's what they want to do from the dog meat market, we can help you, but we would need to obviously receive receipts, all of that kind of shit, applications that you put in, all of that. Do you get what I'm saying? And obviously, the money being paid, because I would help anyone that would, want to adopt a dog from the dog meat market. Yeah. Couldn't put up a PP, but would have to see all the receipts and shit. Do you know what I mean? And that's not, by the way, that's not getting recognition to helping a charity. That's adopting a dog. Yeah. That's different. For instance, she cost $350 from door to door. Did she? But we'd have to see receipts, because I would never ever promote anybody and expect anyone to donate to anyone without seeing the receipts.
A screenshot from the police, right? So there goes, there is no screenshot. So if she's threatened to do that to you, give me the screenshot.
And I will, and you know what, I will help it, and I will help anyone on this platform, because I think it's really important. One dog, that's one dog's life, They've been for horrific experiences.
And then she's like, oh, didn't mean it. Kiki made me say it. And I'm like, no, fuck off. You can't keep blaming other people. I said, you're sat there in a group with Donna saying that that's the kind of person I am, with everything I do on the app, everything I've supported you in, all the paperwork I've looked through for you, the solicitors I've helped with, everything I've done for you. You truly think that of me? No, we didn't truly think it. We just said it's Kiki. Well, what are you doing? You're playing both sides. So I messaged him saying, you're breaking my heart here. You're being my friend. You're nearly 60. You're doing this mad shit to me, playing this in one group, this in another group. So at
no details, please, though, guys. No details about the dogs.
This. You're saying Kiki's a psycho for what she's doing. You're saying the worst, but you're doing the same to me. And I said, and I went into the mod group and I said, is there any other mods here that tell me every day they love me?
Yeah, I think St. Birdman should look into that, the meat market.
And that's where it all
I think, I know, yeah, but he's got his hands full already, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I've got to leave it 10 past.
You're well within your rights to say that, though.
My last messages were her, was saying to her, do
is
you
that
understand
Sam Walker,
why I'd be
Savannah?
upset that you, Donna and Danielle are in a group saying horrible things about me? And she's going, but I've had a really hard time lately with medically. And I'm like, no, but can you understand why I would be upset? There's no apology, there's no accountability. And she's going, I'm leaving, this is toxic. And I'm like, how can this be toxic if you've said horrible things about me and I'm calling it out, and instead of addressing it, you're just getting angry at me? And then she blocked me and instantly went over to Gemini and Kiki. That's exactly what happened. That's exactly
you show who you truly are when you do that, though. And that's what I wrote in the Discord yesterday.
Thank you, fake
The only thing that they've exposed is that they can't be trusted, that no one's going to mod them because they can't be trusted. You've just proved that the minute things get sour, you're going to out stuff. It still annoys me that no one went at Kiki for outing something that was none of her fucking business in the first place.
I know, and do you know, they keep doing this. Like, she tried to trick me into saying something so that she could use it as evidence so Kiki would get off her back. So in the end, I just said, yeah, okay, that's true. I've got it off someone else. I'll say whatever you want me to say. And then she took that screenshot when we were still friends, sent it to Kiki, and I only found out when Kiki published it. I said, did you really just take a picture of my WhatsApp chat with you and send it to Kiki, knowing she's out in every message I've ever sent? And she goes, yeah, but I had to save myself. And I said, at that point, we're not friends. And she did that last Thursday before I modded her on a Friday.
Oh.
So when she's running around saying all this shit about me and I'm this and I'm that, she ain't fucking telling the truth at all. You got her modded because you were feeding information back to Kiki to put online while I was falling apart. And you kind of said to Kiki, keep anything that's happened to Danielle out of this, and then you'll give her information. And you've got Donna to send it all over from my WhatsApp. So that's why you were modded.
It just shows pure snaky behaviour. And these people that are sitting doing these lives, if you whatever they want to call them, they don't know all of this. They only know what they're saying, and they're taking that as gospel. But if they was to actually have a conversation, or even just listen to your lives, because you tell us pretty much everything.
They don't tell people like Pearl said the other day, she hates Haley comment and she wants me off this app. So now she'll just take it all the wrong sides. She'll never give me a chance. She'll never just open up a box and let me come and sit and talk when they've done all this already. She only wants to hate on me. So they don't want sense, they don't want proof, they don't want anything else. She just sat with a smug look on her face thinking it would end my life. Well, I'm not going to ever walk away from TikTok or anybody's
We have a fake Christine in the box.
Yeah, that's true.
Is that a fake Christine requesting the box?
Agree. And I don't follow you because I don't hold you.
She had plenty of penis to get in Pearl's box. Yeah, but she doesn't have to get into Pearl's box, does she? Do you know what I mean?
Thank you. And just, it's real life. Do you get what I mean? Like, you show real life. Like, stuff that would happen in my house, you're showing us is happening in your house. So I feel more normal. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I just think we're all like, we're all just like good people.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Top girl and act like I'm whiter than white and I don't do anything wrong, because if he sat there talking about my children, bringing up trauma that my children have experienced, trauma that I've experienced, right? One of my sons in high school now, is how nasty is it for him to come across a live, right, where someone's mocking their mother and their situation. So yeah, his son got it back, end of conversation. Am I sorry for it? No, he does it all the fucking time. I'm not going to sit here, Top Girl, and go, I'm never going to do this and I'm never going to do that. It's all right for him to go and do it.
No, I'm not saying never.
Well, then
He's a fucking weirdo.
Where's the outrage about it? And saying all that.
Nobody should be talking on anyone's kids. No one at all. Exactly. They're kids. They're innocent. Why does everyone bring kids up?
Well, Black Widow, he got back what he gave to me that night, and
I understand that, but he shouldn't be doing it either.
Why is your boyfriend saying you said the N-word though?
I don't know.
And Ben,
I don't know. It's a word that's been used somewhere along the line.
Course. Basically, Alicia, this course, I just want you to not drink and be in these relationships in the public on TikTok. It's embarrassing.
Why is
my
relationship?
No, it's not.
He's just thrown her under the bus, Jonesy, because she's obviously used the N-word.
What she's been saying.
Shut up, John, you fucking
She's going to turn into an alky. She's going to turn into an alky and let herself down. And all that
why is Baby here?
All that so-called money she's got. All that so-called money she's got, she'll piss it up. But see you later, course. I'm not your mate now. You've treated me like shit. Go and fuck yourself, bitch.
Right. What have you done to Jonesy, though?
There you go.
You always want your funny fucking field, though.
That's a ram. Fucking hell.
They're not fucking. They're all
Ben is he called Ben, your bloke?
Yeah.
Because he's the one who just said,
That you said the N-word. So in that clip, it's not said in that clip, but
Yeah,
I'm just
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. He was hammered himself.
I was just about to say he was really pissed. He was really drunk.
He was really drunk himself. So I don't. And everyone.
What happened to not drinking on live again?
Well, I didn't. I actually had a good night, despite.
Sure you did, because look what's happening now.
It looks like a really nice time.
Well,
did you genuinely hear that, or do you think you heard that? Did you 100% hear court say that?
Doubting it myself now.
Yeah. Anybody in the comments, can you just say, any one single person, if you heard her say that on that live, speak now.
John, did you call her the P word the other day?
No.
Someone just said it in the comments.
No, that was Rickster. Rickster was the one that said the P word.
Yeah, I know. I saw Rickster say it.
So
everyone's saying no.
Why is Rickster not getting pulled up on what he dissed an entire race and an entire fucking religion of 1.5 billion.
Yeah, Rickster needs the same energy.
Yeah, and would not. I'm not putting up with the fucking bullying, to be honest. I just don't give a shit.
You're muting everyone. I'm getting like 6 messages.
It is selective on here. He came in a box called
so selective.
Paedophile, said that Muslims are pedos. He said the P word. He said all sorts of shit, and then no one gives a fuck about that. No, I'm sorry.
No, do you know what? I wanted to get in the box, but it was Boxing Day.
Black Widow, can you unmute people?
But Rickster also says Hitler did really nice speeches.
Thank you.
Well, I don't know if they're her shit saying that.
And you, Mia Cat, you can fuck off as well. What you said about our prophet. You call yourself a Muslim, you absolute weirdo.
Did you say Mia Cat?
Mia Cat, the weirdo.
Mia Cat dead.
She said, are you going to be dead just like Muhammad is or something like that in the grave? She's disgusting. A little whore.
Crazy life.
I've always been alright.
Imagine being a whore and talking about calling yourself a Muslim.
Not Mia Cat, that's a blast from the past.
Guys, can everyone send the heart me's and tap the screen for fuck's sake?
Remy the wrong un sent you a heart me.
Oh, did she? Thanks, Remy, for the heart me.
I didn't at least get it right. Right, go and jump in and tell us, Top Girl.
Look, look, John, look, Top Girl, everybody else that's listening to me, right? I don't claim that I don't bite back when people say stuff to me. So if some people are going to talk about my kids and I say something outrageous about their child, to me, that's well deserved. You get back what you give at the end of the day.
I just don't think that race needs to be brought into things.
My children, if he didn't talk about my children, my race continuously, I wouldn't say things. Obviously, I know it's going to piss him off, so that's why I fucking said it. But he can say stuff to me about brushing my teeth with curry paste, calling me a poppadom, putting Indian accents on, doing all of that, then talking about my kids being in care when they've never been in fucking care.
Right. Well, you know, if you call him a poppadom, just call him jerk chicken.
I don't know what it's about.
Go for his colour or call him the N-word or go for his kids.
What's it about?
For my colour then, Top
No,
Girl.
nobody should be doing it. He shouldn't be doing it. You shouldn't be doing it. John Shields certainly shouldn't be doing it.
Oh, fuck up.
John Shields, you need to stop eating pies. I'll tell you that.
I don't even know you.
Can I ask you why your nose is so red?
I don't even know you.
Just answer the question.
No, can I just say, you sit and complain about everybody and the way they treat other people, but you are just rude and fucking
You deserve
horrible.
it. You're wrong.
Top Girl, you've screamed and shouted at like 5 people.
Nose reindeer.
You stay not in the bitch and moan and complain. Get a grip and go and stop up.
You do nothing but beg, steal, and borrow off of the whole
Why
fucking
you fat
internet.
shaming
Get
me
a job.
then? Why you body shaming Alicia?
Why you body shaming, Alicia?
Why you body shaming him?
Because I'm just trying to up your cholesterol levels. What the fuck?
Why you body shaming?
Listen, Court, right, I think at this point, I think that you obviously realise what you said wasn't right, yeah, and everybody around you knows that what you said wasn't right. So instead of saying, well, he did this and he did that, yeah, that is the reason for why you did it, but it's obviously not an excuse. So at this point, you just need to say, look, I was pissed, I was fucking outrageous, I shouldn't have said it, I'm sorry to anybody that it fucking offended, it's not actually the way that I think, but just because you get so defensive, it almost makes it look as if you're still thinking that way. I know you're not. I know you personally. I know that you're not. But you just need, sometimes, Coach, you just need to bite the bullet. I understand the reasons for why you did it, but that's not an excuse. So sometimes you just got to bite that bullet and just say, do you know what? All right, I'm a twat.
Right, guys, I do, yeah, no, she's right. Lozzie is right. But yeah, I am going to give everyone a reason for why I did it and said it. I know it is an excuse. It is not an excuse. And if I wasn't drunk, would I have replied like that? No. But because I was drunk and my rational thinking went out the window, yes, I brought something up about his child that I felt would piss him off equally just as much as he pissed me off. But no, I'm not racist, guys. I'm actually not racist at all. Like, I would be out.
Right, so Deadpool is saying that they've got it. You saying N-word.
Well, listen, I can't remember what I said, so I've not watched it. I can't remember what I said. And I'm not going to watch it. I was drunk and I felt attacked. I felt like my kids were being attacked. So I said something equally as nasty to him. There was no fucking outrage when Rickster called me a PAKI.
Yeah, and there should be, to be fair.
Just a whole fucking religion. Didn't give a shit. Rickster wasn't even drinking, so he can't even use that as an excuse, but there's no outrage there. I'm just not having it from anyone on the Yeah, he is a wrong-un. Well, we're all wrong-uns then. I'm also a wrong-un. I'm a wrong-un.
But I've been trying. You've done so fucking well, though, you've done so well, but yet you're going back to the same old bullshit.
If you have said the N-word, it makes you no different to Rickster because he's racially abused you and then you racially abused AR, or AR's child.
I don't think she said that. No one can say that she said that. Did you say Deadpool said he's got it?
He said he's gonna. Well, they said they're gonna upload it when they're home. But yeah, I just don't think there's any excuse. You know what it's like to be racially abused on this app, and I think you've said a few questionable things in regards to race and stuff. And I haven't seen the clip.
Okay, but shut up, John Shields. You're wrong-un.
I haven't got the clip.
I am Judge Judy. Yeah, I am, and I'm the body image advisor of this app, and I advise you to stop eating pies. Okay.
Why are you body shaming? I don't even know you.
You deserve it. Why did you assault a man?
I didn't. That's been proven.
About body shaming. I'd rather be body shamed than fucking assaulted, you wrong-un.
We don't go red-nosed reindeer.
We all saw it in 4K.
Then why have I not been charged?
I'm not the police, John, so I don't know. I'm not the CPS, hun.
Yes.
If it was down to me, you'd be charged and put in prison for life because you're wrong.
Yeah, it's been.
You'd be forced to do manual labour for minimum wage.
It's been fully investigated and it's been deduced that I was not.
Do you know how low the rates are for grape conviction? Do you know how low the rates are for grape conviction in the UK, John? It's less than 2%. So don't sit there running your mouth.
But how do you know? How do you know that they're guilty though?
I'm not saying.
How do you know?
So shut the fuck up then.
If the grape percentage is low, yeah, because that's based on lack of evidence or no evidence, right? Okay. So how do we know that's the right percentage? Because how do we know that the women have told the truth? Yeah. So yeah. Because there are women that lie about grape. So that's my question. How do we know what the real percentage is, right? You say it's low, right? So obviously women have reported to the police, but it hasn't gone to court. It's gone to court. It's been dismissed, whatever, no evidence, lack of evidence, whatever it may be. No, it hasn't gone to court, yeah? So it's been to the police, but it hasn't gone to court. So how do you know some of those women that has gone to court are in that percentage of it being low? Because how do we know they're telling the truth if they've got no evidence? No. And I do understand that grape is like DV. It's really hard to convict, with evidence and things. I get it. Don't get me wrong. But how do we know what the real the percentage is? 2% of conviction. 2% of conviction. Yeah. So what does that mean? So are you saying that only 2% are convicted? So you only got 2% are convicted. Yeah, I get that. But that's also based on women that maybe don't pursue it all the rest of the way, number one. And number two, how do we know those women are telling the truth in the first place? So how do we know what the real percentage is? Do you know what I'm saying? That's why half don't report. That's why, because back on lack of evidence, but you need evidence. Because without evidence or anything like that, yeah, but without, okay, it's all traumatised, but that's no one's fault then, is it? But however, what I'm saying is that you just don't know, do you? The real percentage of cases when you don't know whether those women are telling the truth.
It doesn't matter. He said it. It's happening every day.
Children are losing their lives every single day in America. Look at Dunn Lane.
Teenagers shouldn't have access to their parents' guns. Because I said that I was a really fucked up teenager, and if I was a teenager and I had access to guns in America, then I might have went and done something like that.
What a fucking weirdo, John.
It was part of a wider conversation about how gun laws need to be timed in America. Ya cow. You can take 5 seconds, you can take a 5-second clip.
You can't take it serious,
but that doesn't make it the truth.
You can't take John seriously sometimes, can you? But John, seriously though, even if you did get bullied at school, you wouldn't want to care.
I'm fucking sick of these mad Judge Judys. Who the fuck do they think they are? They don't even fucking know me.
You know what? I can say I am so glad.
Is that horror queen? That's not the same FY. That can't be a horror queen. That's not that woman, is it? That went up that Irish guy, horror queen. That one. That's not her, is it?
It's actually embarrassing.
That's not her, is it?
To everyone as well, but if I did offend anyone, but guys, I just want to say, I'm honestly, I'm not racist. And
around an estimated 3% of false allegations, 90% is more concerning to me. Wait a minute, what do you mean? So around an estimated 3% of false, how do you know? How do you know that around an estimated 3% of false accusation? Okay, well obviously it's been probably, how do you know it's false accusation? Unless it has been proven. Is that what you're saying? So 3% are proven to be false accusations? Yeah, but how do you know? So you're saying that 90% is more concerning to you, but how do you know there's not some women in that 90% that have lied? Because they've never been proven to be a liar, right? Because there might be. So if they've never been proven, how do you know the right percentage?
I apologise. You know what?
You know what I just always think? If you don't
some women do lie.
React, you become the bigger person, and they become
the funny thing is, though, top girl. When I came on live earlier, AI requested me again, and you know what? He's requesting me again just to taunt me again. So I said,
that's brilliant. One sec. Let me turn this down because it's boring now. So it says my 19-year-old daughter was just sent to DV and 15 years in prison. That's brilliant, Vicky. He got 15 years. That's good. Well done for that. Absolutely. That's a long time as well. 15 years in prison. So that's a severe. Do you know what I mean? They do base it on how severe the crime is as well. So what he done to her was very severe for him to get 15 years. And I'm talking about, when I say, I'm talking about the DV in that bit. Not long enough. Yeah, but 15 years is still good because, like I said, there's a lot that they don't even get 1 year. Do you get what I'm saying? That is brilliant considering, men really don't get that long in jail for grape, and DV. So we have all, and they get counselling instead. But 15 years must have been, this is what I'm saying, exactly. So that's how I've just compared to what men actually do get, and that's not a long time. So that must have been some severe DV. So that's good. Yeah, congratulations on that. Hiya, Kath.
A fighter. I'm a lover, not a fighter. I'm polite as pie. I mind my own business, and I would absolutely never.
You heard Deadpool has a recording of her saying the N-word. Oh, so she did say the N-word. You know what? Let me ask you a question, Deadpool, because, listen, I'm okay with Top Girl, but I want to ask Top Girl that question, but I don't really want to get into the box. But like someone has put it in the comments, actually it's from somebody else. I'm not going to take the credit for that. But the question is, how come Top Girl is not reacting badly to court assassins she does to other people when they say the N-word? Do you know what I mean? Because usually she should be going off on one. But we're okay with Top Girl. Oh, God, Top Girl. Don't get my box, start ranting with me.
I used to be on my own.
I've got to be honest.
In the morning in town.
I don't know, they're all mad. Have you downloaded it? So we can listen to it. Request the box and ask her, Miss T, I don't want to get into the box. I get into the box, I get people talking over me. I get all of that and I can't be asked. It's doing it now.
Yes, I do have a drinking problem. I don't shy away from that.
There's a handful of Asians that back one another.
Myself at risk at 5 a.m. in the dead of the night. Do you know what I mean? And that's a simple
She'd
as
be
that.
all over it,
So I
yeah.
have to think about
Can everyone share the live to Top Girl and get her in here? I'm not going to jump in the box. But can people share the live to Top Girl or go into the comments and say that you need to get into my box so we can ask her? I didn't get any justice for my grape. Now I suffer mental health, bad anxiety, PTSD, can't go up. Oh, sorry to hear that. Was that based on lack of evidence or no evidence? What was that based on? Caught being black, meaning dirty. That's why they were saying, oh, what is it about caught being dirty? Is that what he said? Oh, for God, is he still in the box? The other. What do you mean?
I'm jumping down now, my girl. All right, I'll catch you later.
Guys, everyone
He was
give us
being
a follow.
racist.
Watch her FYP. She comes on FYP every day. Give her a follow quick time.
Yeah,
Honestly,
follow me.
right.
Bye, guys.
Right. John, are you coming on live, babe?
Somewhere you, John.
Okay.
All right, bye, babe. Love you lots.
Right, 2 minutes.
He's fucking hanging out of his ass. Fucking hell, guess who started all of that? My sister coming in the box telling me why I'm friends with John fucking Sheila.